Started shuffling around with settings. Alright, hello and welcome to anyone that tunes into the stream, or the latter VOD, and for anyone that's been watching the previous Anno, we're going to be kicking into the same save because I was able to rescue it from the Ubisoft servers, so on this new setup. And it's also fiddled with all my game settings, of course, because it's PC, so things might be a little different. Hopefully I've fixed the sound, it's not too loud. Be a little bit hard to tell sometimes, but I'm hoping it's okay. Might have to adjust it as we go. Also, all the graphic settings have changed because I'm no longer running a 7-year-old little toaster. That poor thing was certainly being abused. 65. Right, and then we'll adjust as needed. Okay. Now, it's been like a week and a half, so I have very little recollection of what I was in the middle of. I think it was something involving getting our academics finally set up. So I was trying to blitz my way through these quest chains, I think. But aside from that, I have no idea what else is going on, so we'll pick that up as we go. I think I might have been building a dam, and the World's Fair back on our other islands. But I'm not going to go look over there, I'm not going to fall into that trap. Otherwise I'm just going to get myself distracted once again into the chain of things. Oh, but wait. He says that immediately. It looks like it's finished. Let's go phase 3. Alright, what do we need? Windows. Can we buy an online product key for that? Lol. Okay. Bit joke, I'm sorry. Alright. I need to get concrete and windows. This should be able to carry everything I need actually, so let's send you back to... Do I have enough concrete back there? Yes. I've got tons. Alright. You go there, I'll try to remember. And give me a hot sec. As always, I underestimate how warm it gets in this room. I have no idea what the temperature will be today, but I expect it's something hot. Let's get the fan going. Yeah. Alright. Academics, let's go. What do I need? Quests in here somewhere. This one. Okay. Wait. I needed to deliver you tapestries. Why are you carrying wood? Oh, I think I wanted to settle an island because I need something. That's right. Do I have tapestries? Oh. Alright, that's probably a good idea to get them set up then. What do we need? Okay, I'm now remembering. Okay. So I need tapestries, which I can't make because I don't have lava and indigo. And I can't settle another island because I don't have mud bricks. So I set up a shipping route to bring clay so I can make mud bricks. So I can settle an island, so I can get indigo, so I can make tapestries. If you're confused, then welcome to Anno. So let's just go ahead and do this one then.
Sky's the limit.
And try to get these quests out of the way as well, because...
The people celebrate your leadership.
Yeah, yep. Hello, bro.
What brings you?
Okay, hang on. I might turn down the sound a little bit. Actually, it looks not too bad. I think I need to enable a setting somewhere that will sort of mute the desktop volume a slight amount when I talk, but hopefully it's okay.
Resources are thin. Any help you could send would be appreciated.
Love it, 10 tons of any fruit. She wants things. Okay. Alright, we're playing Taxi Simulator now.
Production has stopped. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ah, there we go. It made it back. I was just thinking it should arrive any moment now.
The people
Okay, so I need
celebrate
150
your
tons of
leadership.
windows and 150 tons of reinforced concrete. Anything else? While I'm here. These airships are so good. They can carry so much stuff. Fantastic. Oh, a lot of workers. I've already got plenty. Alright. Travel back to the new world. What's the name of the island? I think it's Manola. It's that. Okay. Okay. I need 10 tons of food. And then she's gonna want timber and mud bricks. Okay, I don't have mud bricks yet.
Sky's the limit.
I might
The whole of Wahadesha stretches from here, land and law.
I'd spend a little bit of time
Ask
here
your
trying to
question,
build up
Shema, and I will
some other
answer.
goods if I can. I need indigo. Yeah, I can't get clay here, right? Yeah, I definitely can't. Okay, just checking. Gotta ship it in, that's fine. I set up a route for it, so it'll come eventually. Picking up? Nope. Picking up? Nope. It'll be somewhere. There we go! Alright, 200 tons of clay, that sounds pretty good. That should get us plenty of stuff to start getting rolling, finally. How many mud brick houses have I got? 2? Okay. I can produce these here, so that's good, that's fine. Oh my god, I can produce... Okay, I'm an idiot. I assumed that I needed a resource deposit because it says needs resource deposit, but you just put it on a river slot. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather keep it for water, I think, anyway. Or other things. Because they're very limited. We will need this space later if I want to grow this population. For sure. That's okay. I'd actually rather have the clay import set up, I think. I just could have made things happen a little bit faster, but it's okay. It's here now. Or it will be. It just hurries up a little bit. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay, over here, please.
The power Italy has stood mysterious. The Waha water is impure. Strangers built this cave.
Get
When the sun first rose,
all this
this
stuff
would
done.
certainly help us survive. If you could allow it.
Yep.
An oath given is an oath due. Our
Sky's
workers
All
have
right.
boarded your ship. May your search prove fruitful.
Transport the workers.
Your ship has returned.
Still waiting
from
for my
its
clay to
voyage.
hurry up.
Lift the
Alright, deliver all this stuff.
Back already?
Yep.
The excavators appear ill-fed.
And I've already pressed play. Okay, so this is now should start proceeding. We've got all the resources required. Get back to investor.
Ready to fly.
Now I assume I need to deliver these goods. Or I assume. Yep,
Sky's
in order to
the
hit the
limit.
next phase. You can move slightly. I probably don't need this clipper anymore. I don't think it's doing anything here while I've got Neptune's gift.
If only Tarico hadn't misplaced
But that's
my last
okay.
batch.
It might come in handy later. We will need to ship goods back and forth later on, I guess, so it's fine. Tell you what, no, I keep going back and forth on this. I probably should do it best on the sound to make sure it's fine. Should be right. Okay. Let's
erase the
up
Waha.
for a moment.
Salt beds
This will
flood,
eventually lead into like a
water
quest chain involving this island, and we'll have the option of
like
like
a
doing a
father's.
couple of things. I can't remember what I did last time, and I can't
It's
remember
time for
what I
God
want,
duty,
what the
but
two
make
options
sure
are, but I might try to
The
do
Lord gets him as provisions are stored. I leave you harbor bound.
from memory. There's a
Our
bit
people
of
know
a
much. Talk to them and learn. If dismayed by our speech, come find me.
oh god, they love doing this follow thing. Okay. Move a little bit faster, please. A lot of fine things quests in this world, and it's look, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit tedious. Doesn't play to the game's strengths, unfortunately.
A shedjet, a water well. Time clogged and lily logged, but hope for water still. There was fighting here long ago. Kashtan forces fled, bloodied by Ketema's host. Now only ruins.
Hell as old as time,
Memory
people
haunts.
fighting over just about anything. Take a photo.
The waters of my patience are running dry.
On our way.
Okay. Alright, how are we doing on goods? Bricks still not underway. Oh, they're underway. Okay, there we go. They're being made as we speak. So I'm just going to continue to
Water
progress these questions while I'm waiting.
Then we must bring it forth at once. Let us not tarry. Let us not tarry.
Sky's the limit.
Change must come to Wahadesha. My patience and charity grow thin.
They will adapt or be abandoned. Jeez.
Or be abandoned.
Skies are clear.
You sound like a very cheery bloke.
Barely had the shedjet been found, then Ketema sent aid. A lord most trustworthy and caregiving.
Lift achieved.
The Isi heads of the Wasi died long ago, but there may be some on other islands.
Okay.
But deep water, the land is no longer used to water. It needs Isi heads to ward the threat of the Wak. A water
On our
curse.
way.
Alright, now I've got to sail over here. Oh my god. Alright, they're just sending me back and forth. Lovely.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Alright, we'll get rid of this one. It's always very annoying. Let's get extra cash. We may need it.
Isiads, you say?
And you know what? Let's double down on cash.
Strange dialect.
Oh my god, we're raking it in.
Please, I believe.
Trees, shrubs. Yep, yep.
Gained an influence
Sky's the
bonus.
limit.
Alright, how am I mud bricks? I need mud bricks, please. I've only got 6. I need 10. We'll give it a little bit longer.
What shall it be? We are close to clearing the last of the rubble.
I have to plant them. Alright, do you need me to do everything for you, dude?
Water holding.
It would be fantastic if you could at least do one of these parts for me.
A desert hut no longer.
Alright,
Water
there we
flows.
go.
Life
We got
back
water.
and tempest quiet. A miracle.
You have done much in little time. With water, Waha can surely now manage for themselves.
Alright, they want mud bricks as
How
well.
we set
Okay, well
fire
you're gonna have to
to
get in
worship
line
of
for that.
our Itaru must be repaired. It is thus for one and
I'm trying to focus on this one right now so I can get my academics.
Festivals. More expenses.
Oh,
Time we make
okay.
higher
I need
plans
to
for
up my
Waha.
island storage actually, so I can store more clay. Oh, I need just timber? Okay. Oh, these are funky looking little warehouses. Make them all look the same because otherwise it will bother me. Okay, what does that get us to? 375? Yep, okay. I didn't realize that, yeah, they weren't going to be able to deliver all the clay, or rather I didn't think about that at the time, but that's fine. We got enough mud bricks now, finally. Okay. I need these for the quest, but what I'm going to do first is settle my island, finally. And I have to remember which one I wanted now. I need indigo. I'm going to need lobsters eventually, I think. So I think I was looking at this island because it's got both. For anyone that doesn't know where I'm looking down here at the fertilities. This one would serve as well. The layout is a little bit more difficult with the river slot. To irrigate down here would be kind of difficult. Although there's not a lot of coastline over here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. You can get lobster farms up there. And could be plenty of room for... Yeah, okay, I like this one, that's fine. Okay, trading post. Get some what I need. Oh, let me actually just adjust this slightly. Move myself over into the just above the map. Okay. As always, we'll get some timber production just in case I need to build extra things here. Did I not get free workforce here? I swear I have an influence bonus for it. I do. Maybe it doesn't apply to Investa for some reason. It works in every other region. That's strange. Yep. Alright, well we'll need to put a town down. That complicates things slightly. Especially because there's not a great spot for it. There's not a lot of actually buildable tiles on this island. I would rather... I mean, this would probably work best. But it's not super ideal. Alright. Just because it's like sort of clear space. It's a little bit difficult to wrap residential buildings and services around like corners and stuff, so we'll go here. This looks like it should be okay. Get ourselves an island population that can then go and work in all these jobs we're creating in the middle of nowhere because capitalism, I guess. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be... Alright, I'm gonna have to do a manual shipment of goods. Because the annoying thing about having to build bridges is it takes a lot of raw material. But there's literally no way around it. And I'm gonna build it across up here actually, because then I'm gonna need to build one. It's slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Alright. Drop that off. Build our way around up here. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'll need this area anyway, so I guess I may as well have a path going there. And then... These outcrops make it really awkward. Alright, that should be fine.
I can teach you how to do this if you...
Might actually create a third. Is it rain? Yes. Okay.
What would be?
Now this can happen passively. I need indigo. This is the entire reason I settled here. Okay. Doesn't tell me how many modules they require. There's no water pump here. So I'd like to build out this way, but that would require building a bridge. Which is just a pain, but we'll do it. And I'll try to minimize the amount of space that I eat building roads. Alright, now if I chuck a warehouse in here. And indigo farm. Put here. See what we can make. What am I trying to make? Tapestry industry, that's right. Okay. So you produce every 30 seconds, so I'm going to need 2 indigo farms to 1 tapestry loom. How much are we actually consuming right now? One. Alright. I'm going to make 2 then, because I need some spare. I forget why. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. I'll get 2 of these then, which means I need 2 linen mills. Okay, this is going to suddenly turn into a bit of a production chain. Need 2 linen mills, which means I need 4 linseed farms, which is quite a lot. This setup is not super agreeable. It's kind of blocking where I can put a farm, so I'm not super fond of it. How many do I need? 4. Okay, this is going to be a little bit difficult, but we will make it happen. Got to make use of our arable land. Squeeze it all in. Okay. Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. That's right, 2. 3. Go like this. And then how many modules can we support? A lot, okay. Probably make use of this then. Just this damn bridge. It's in like a really bad spot. But moving it is a bit of a pain. Because I don't quite know where I want to move it to. Because I can't build fields across the road, basically. So there's kind of like this big patch of unused space right here, which is doing nothing. Get rid of this to begin with. It's not needed. And then we'll think about where I want to put a bridge. I only need 1. So as long as I find a way to use the space, then as long as I have 1 connection to the across, then the rest of it won't matter. And I think what we do is just do like so.
Workforce shortage.
I can adjust this side later on. But at the very least, we're going to minimize the amount of wasted space here. Now this has opened up a little bit more, and I can probably put a farm down here pretty easily. Which I'll probably need to move this later as I bring the irrigation further up. That's fine. It's kind of, the harder part is trying to plan the future when you're not quite sure what you need. But once we get down the track, moving things is a lot more simple because we know exactly what we need room for. Does that make sense?
The Masinko is a bit out of tune.
Alright, I think I need to up my
But it's a
production now
start.
to keep up with these guys. If it's at a frame rate limit on the frame rate? Frame rate? Feels like it's not going at a full proper frame rate. Might be because of the graphic settings. I didn't set them. It decided what it wanted. And because I have no idea what the card is capable of, I just went sure. It seems to be running fine, I guess. Just when I pan around, it doesn't look like it's... Or like maybe motion blurs have. Anyway, I digress. I'm getting distracted by myself now. Not even by the game. Alright, that should be enough. Yep, good. And the linen mills, yep. And
Some things
tapestry looms. Theoretically, once we have enough population, but that's going to mean fixing all these input goods. What I'm going to do first, because that's going to take a little while. I built 2 tapestry mills, right? So I need 4 indigo farms over here. I'm going to get the indigo farm set up. And then I'm going to go and fix that other stuff. Reason being is that it will take a little while for the shipping lane to sort of kick in and catch up, so I wouldn't mind it starting while I'm distracted on other things. Just trying to create as much. Arable land as possible in probably what is not turning out to be the most efficient way, but yeah, definitely not. Let's get rid of this again.
Workforce shortage.
What this will do.
There's tea by the door if you want.
Interesting music. Quite loud, actually. Hang on. We'll go down a notch. Just in case it's drowning me out. Although I suspect it's more likely that I'm drowning it out. I can't build roads over all of them. No, only one slot. So... It does have a fantastic soundtrack. Feels like I'm in like St. Petersburg or something right now. Just gonna be just okay. Well, look, it works. That's fine. Oh. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Musician's Court, nice and easy to fulfill, so may as well throw it in there. Although, I haven't even unlocked it, I guess, but... I should probably feed them with something, so... Okay, let's get a goat farm. People need food? What? Put a warehouse. Up. This might consume more workforce than it creates. Right, you know what? I'm not sure on fertile soil yet, so let's just throw it in.
Workforce shortage.
Watch me like eat my words almost immediately. Does this count? Yes. Alright, we did it. It looks a bit awkward, but we did it. Okay. That will fulfill that need. I actually probably don't need 2. I don't know why I made 2. Oh, well look, we'll need it eventually. It's fine. Get some more people. I'll live in this brand new city. I'm sure you'll love it. It's in the middle of nowhere. Completely removed from civilization. But you got milk. What else could you possibly want in life? Okay, I've got the clipper here. Let's make use of it.
Workforce shortage.
Our very first one is going to be nice and simple. Premierships and Investor. Oh my god. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Grab indigo. It's herbs. Indigo. Unload. Eventually we'll add lobsters onto that that route. Be nice when it's sort of self-contained. For now, just indigo is all we need. Although I am going to expand out the storage capacity just a smidge. So we can hold more. Yep, that'll do. Alright, cool. I think that's finally properly sort of established now. Okay, now I need to deal with you. Let's fix all our supply shortages. So, I think I can build paved streets, but it requires mud bricks. How's our clay supply going? Pretty good.
Airborne and ready to go.
Because it looks like they're screaming about services right now, which the easiest way to fix services is to build paved roads or upgraded versions of your roads, rather than having to put down more services.
Nose forward.
Okay. Honestly, it's more to do with the design of my city as well, I think. Okay. We can actually fix this.
Now for the final.
It's gonna take a second. I need this road to connect up to this road, and then it should wrap around a shorter route. There we go. Okay. Now I need more tea and other things. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, I need to more than double my tea production. Looks like they're consuming probably 2.5 per minute. Oh no, exactly 2, but I'm producing less than 1 per minute. Slightly awkward. Milk needs just a tiny bit more. Clothing just a tiny bit more. We need to probably whack on 1 more dry meat place. Okay. You're currently supplying 2, so we're going to need more. 1 more. We'll supply... Currently got 1 of these. You know, I think I can actually fix... Oh no, because you're improved by fertile soil, I see. Okay. I'm going to put another warehouse down here. Got a fair few production buildings. Okay, now I just need another Sangha farm. Needs 5 pastures. Oops. Gotta click on these. Seems to be struggling.
The princes of Angared balked at the
5 pastures. Where can I squeeze it in? I don't really quite have enough fertile soil around here, so I think that we're better off trying to create some up here. Yep, alright. What we'll do, I'm gonna destroy these 3 teff crops, move them elsewhere. And we're gonna bring this around this way. Create some more fertile soil.
I don't suppose there are fountains. Perhaps some of those water furrows then.
Okay, how much? Okay, that one worked pretty well.
mollify him for further entreaties.
Okay, if I move it across one, like so. Which can you support? Alright, I probably want to leave a little bit of room so I can go the other way over here if I need to, which actually maybe I will do so right now. Bring the irrigation this way. A little bit in there, just if needed. Maybe I'll keep the animal farms on this side and then put something else on that side. Okay, now let's see. I can squeeze this in somewhere. I think that will probably not work. Cheapest. Alright, that'll do. There's a bit of wasted space in here, but that's okay. I could actually like change the turf farms to make better use of the space. The good thing about cattle farms is that they don't actually need to be connected to the main building, so we can kind of take advantage of the fact that our farms can't wrap around these irrigated canals very easily, or make better utilization from that fact, I suppose. But that works. Okay, what else do we need? Jerky's on the way. They need tea. Okay, where's the tea being made? Hibiscus farm. I currently... Okay, I think the issue is to do with the ratio of production. So I originally just whacked down one because it was easy enough. Okay. I need 2 hibiscus farms and 3 tea spices for optimal throughput. Because it's a 2-to-3 ratio. So that should work, and I just need 1 more hibiscus farm. I want to put you on this side. Yes, I do. Or for now, I do because it's convenient. Okay, this will not do. Because I absolutely refuse to have a random empty patch in the middle of a field because it looks weird. I'm going to do that. Alright. That's optimal. And then that's optimal. Oh, and that perfectly serves us the needs as well. Wonderful. If we give that enough time, it should catch up to our demands. And then these people will stop whinging. Okay.
There's only so much I can do.
I think we've got a bit of a delivery issue here. I'm going to upgrade the main harbour. Relatively inexpensive. Will do. Okay. Oh, I think this is where we make out this decision about what to do with the place. And I don't remember what the outcomes are, but maybe I should Google it. But it's fine for now. I'm not gonna bother.
One woman.
Yeah, have I got 5 tapestries? Yes. Alright, I can finally hand in this other quest. Wait. I thought I handed these over to you, woman. Yeah.
Now for the
Yes.
small contribution.
Here we go. Oh, what? I swear I clicked the tick and now I have to wait 15 minutes. Oh well. There's always more to do. We'll kill 15 minutes like that. Alright, let's see what he says, but I may end up having to, Why should I squander any more of my resources? Because, dude, you have a, like, duty to your citizens, maybe? I don't know. You wanted to be king, not me. They must grow prosperous, be left behind. Foreign and antiquated. They're your people, bro.
If you wish to help Wahadesha on their terms, then you shall bear the responsibility alone. It may
Lift
rise,
achieved.
or it may fade.
I don't... Okay, well I don't remember what I did last time, but I guess I'm preserving it this time. I don't know what that does for me, but you know, we'll find out. It looked like I only had one choice anyway. Although at the last second another one may have popped up, but who knows. Oh, he needs mud bricks.
Season for missing.
I gotta stop distracting myself. I should take things over there while I'm
So
going there.
swift to love.
I keep flying over the quest locations, I think, so they want to talk to me. I'm just ignoring them. And you go back over here.
Engines engaged.
Right, now I need to,
Subscript.
Son, read.
supply has almost caught up.
These are the truth.
I need another one of these.
So swift to learn from those who came.
Is that the right one? Yep. Let's put you down here.
Right?
Slightly better. Yeah.
I didn't expect you back so soon.
Alright. Get some more elders. Alright, now we've got enough workforce.
The season for Messiet work will start presently. We are thankful for your help. Ever
I have to make a
Starboard.
plan.
Well, we'll find a way. I'm sure. Resources are thin. Any help you could send.
Okay, I've got 20 minutes to deliver 30 tons of dried meat and business tea.
I can teach you how to do this.
Okay, we are consuming all our hibiscus tea. And most of our meat.
The strike has ended.
Okay, apparently there was a strike somewhere. But they're working again, so who cares?
Inequani bede hina metahi.
Alright, cool story, bro. I think I have some items here that might actually be really useful. Okay, animal farms. That's some farms. Well, you know what? I'm not short on space, so it's fine. Okay. Do I have enough population for this? I need to complete this in 20 minutes, so I'm going to like literally just double up my production on everything in order to hopefully get the amounts that I need. Actually, you know what? I've got a more brutal idea. Stop consuming tea and dried meat. Stop consuming dried meat and tea. And that will allow us to build up a stockpile. You know what?
On our way.
I can, I've got hibiscus petals. I've got a bit of spare salt, but I don't have any extra cows. Temporarily, I'm going to set up some additional production.
So swift to learn from those who came before.
Or put a silo down. What does it consume? F. You know what? That sounds good. Okay, now I'll have plenty of that. If I just put one more TEF farm down, that should feed everyone. Wait, that's the wrong one. TEF. Okay. This way. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, population will drop because I've turned off the goods. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna buy a one-off bunch of hibiscus petals. And what I can do with this is just literally throw down some tea spices to use them. In order to make tea. Okay. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we've got 7 tea and 16 dried meat. So this dried meat should get there eventually. It will be okay. And yeah, I'm still gonna drop. No, it's fine.
It's a bit sad. Working alone.
But I'm producing way more cows than I need. Like, I literally only need... Having a silo means I only need, like, one of these, and yet... keep both. If I up you to 50% productivity, I've got spare salt and should have extra cows. That will get us there a little bit quicker. Alright, we don't have the... Yeah, okay, you know what? We don't have the workforce necessarily. Let's instead make them work over time.
I feel a little bit overwhelmed.
How can the scholar Mihorani not appreciate
Okay.
this life?
Them... Alright, that'll be alright. 22 and 10. See how we go with this. Oh,
It is lonely work, excavation. And I miss my home. but a picture of the Kesa of Wahadesha would help greatly.
The Kasar of Wahadesha is somewhere. I gotta figure out which one it is. Oh, it's telling me, right. I didn't realize that was a timed quest. I was so focused on the other one.
Thank you, Ken.
Almost done. Okay. Alright, one more dried meat and then we're all good on that. I can resume their consumption. Okay. That's done. Let them eat dried meat! And we're halfway there with the tea. You can stop working overtime. Is this enough? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Airborne and ready to go.
He is getting there. We are producing it slower, I guess, so it makes sense that it's taking longer, but
Awaiting new horizons.
it did drop a good die. Good.
That
Yeah, for our tapestry.
my niece asked me to get
Okay.
but
He needs meat too. Alright, well, that's... I don't care. I've got bigger priorities right now. Which is getting this 24 tons of my business tea. Alright, while that's happening, I'm going to come back very briefly, because this is probably ready. There we go. Yep. Finish
it's
phase.
now closer to
Yep.
magnificence.
Wish.com queen. Congratulating me.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I have enough to provide you with this yet. Pearls and gold. Nope. Yes. Yeah, I've got pearls, no gold. Makes sense. How's the dam going? It's done. Heyo! What does it do? Power! Wow, actually it provides a lot of power. Wait, does it power the whole island?
Strike a hot surface.
Oh my god, I think it might
Fragments
do.
of Lost history at last.
Look, they're built on a hydroelectric dam in the 1800s. It's pretty impressive. I don't know when the first one was built. Maybe it was built back then. Who knows? Concept of a electric motor is relatively simple. So. Okay, well, does this mean I can just like get rid of this?
No more work for now.
Yeah, I guess so, because it's all still powered.
Back to the future.
I'll leave it on though, I guess. Just like literally, I guess there's no reason, but okay. All right, well that's pretty dope. It's probably gonna completely like screw with all of my production chains because some buildings will now be like way overproducing to the inputs that they're getting, but that's fine. We can fix that later. Well, like I guess it doesn't need to be fixed. I've just got some idle time that I can make use of. So it will be theoretically easier to expand production chains later on.
Airborne and ready to go.
But yeah, that's interesting. Be nice if I could build one of them on the Crown Falls. But alas. Okay, there we go. We got enough tea. Need 24 tons, please, of tea. You guys can have your tea back.
I think I will invite them.
Thank you for being patient.
Skies clear.
So swift to learn from those who kill.
Back to you in a moment.
Wish I could be
Hammer.
ready.
You're done.
Ipa Italy has stood mysterious for millennia. A river temple, old as a basin.
It seems recent events have moved Angareb to parley. Best I...
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Siet is a rite of fertility, life celebrating. It is the heart of
What
a
does she
desert.
need? She wants me to
We
access
will
space.
teach you of it.
Okay.
Slowly life returns. There is much to do ere we become a Waha once again. Beside them finishing, the children need eating, goats milk.
We have a goat
Perhaps
herd.
the priest will keep
Okay,
us
we can do that.
as-
Take care you do not
Approach the
antagonize
Angreb.
princess.
Okay.
Engines engaged.
Quite a store of history hidden here. More than anticipated.
Alright.
It shall remain
Look,
exposed.
I really just want my academics, please.
Learned plant lore from my Wahiyat, as she from hers before.
I've been staring at Ambessa for far longer than expected. Because you have to keep clicking on things so they can talk about stuff that I don't have time for right now. Let's actually look to fulfill some of these goods. I'm pretty sure that seafood requires lobsters, so we've thankfully already settled that island that
So,
needed.
Ketema sends a lucky. You would have our
Oh,
trust.
you're gonna make me look around here as well, aren't you? Okay.
Show us you are capable of
Visit,
understanding
visit.
our land and people.
Visit.
You have seen the promises,
Okay.
beauty of our land. Let us hear now what your master will say.
Oh, it's
to
gonna be a
us.
quiz, isn't it?
Ours may be a small nation, but there is beauty and glory aplenty here.
Find the people dancing around a fire in the corner of the city. Right, I will find the people dancing around a fire in the corner of the city. There we go. Dances. Find the once glorious ruined Elemaeus monument. That the one?
You are a guest on our land. If we are to trust you, you must first prove your goodwill.
Alright. Maybe I've made a terrible decision.
Onward.
Deliver one ancient piece of armor or sword of at least rare value. I guess I could go get that
Engines engaged.
Battle of Trelawney crap and then go give it to him. Sure, the Queen wouldn't be happy with me calling it that, but after we spent yonks fishing it out of the ocean, just go hand it off to someone else in a completely different part of the world. But hey, the Brits did it to everyone else. It's time we did it to them. Alright. I don't think I need his flag anymore. Which one of these was I wanting to do? This one? No. But
Land healing relies on the nurture of plants.
pick up seeds.
Orange easiates, cropland.
Headstone. Alright, this is what I want.
But the Waha is dry and needs more.
Alright. Drop that off, don't need it. You want tapestries and dried meat. I can deliver them to you. This dried meat. And two people.
Our
Alright.
predecessors in the Golden
Onward.
Age saw that Kidusi Anitoni's purpose was not to produce goods, but wisdom.
Oh, there's too many things going on.
The excavation-
Wait until the workers. Oh my god. Okay.
But do inspect the statue. It may inspire you to write your chronicles.
Investigate the headstone before they reach the bottom.
Oh, my trusted advisor returns.
Are you asking me to go look at something else? Is that? Look at the headstone. Island bunch ships and goods. One fragment at the very bottom of the headstone seems to be in a much better shape. This casino does not produce good enough historic precepts.
So swift to learn from those.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh no.
Ready to fly.
So, my
Yeah.
trusted.
Do you want me to do several different things?
Engines engaged.
Bring seeds over here. I need a goat herd apparently.
Everyone is ready to go.
Moonlight. Come, I will show you the apportioned place for each plant.
Well, this is looking lovely, isn't it?
To see such verdant life.
Oh,
Binyam
how
did
lovely.
love growing as I do, but I believe you would agree they have done good here. You want the ghastly beans?
Alright. Bring them back. There's a lot of moving back and forth here, I'm noticing. Wants me to find someone to help. I don't understand what this optional quest wants me to do. Investigate the headstone before they reach the bottom.
Already? Iwaha is a place of fire sands and heat pain. I know no Awut.
But
who can
this
resist
is really
such
telling me
extremes.
about like what it.
But perhaps there is such
Alright,
a
we'll
place.
just wait till they get to the bottom. Okay. I'm clicking to read, it's not saying anything.
People celebrate your leadership.
Wants me to find someone here. Oh, these quests are slightly annoying. And really aren't even going to give us
Wasn't there
anything,
when they
so...
built the tower. I was staring longingly at the picture you gave me. I
Oh,
wanted a look, but they told me a priestess was
it
examining.
had been excavated and put
When
back
I
in the
returned
earth.
for my break, a stone was back in the earth.
Chisel and hammer coming from the side, not far from where I was hidden. Alright, so they've tampered with it apparently. Chisel and hammer. Does this mean I have to go look for someone with a chisel and hammer? Oh, damn it. Surely there are not that many places to mess with the headstone. Okay, there we go. I found something. Give me a moment. Right. Who knows? It isn't telling me what the second clue was. I mean, I clicked on it and then it appears to have pressed it, but then I've lost track of what comes next. Let's just click on everything. Yeah, hammer, which I clicked on something down here, which sort of worked. Nice. Okay, altering the stone. Oh, I see. Okay. Copy the original text and throw it in the well. There we go. Okay, I assume I need to click on the well. Wait, which well? More than one. Okay.
I knew it. Must have thought poor Wahadesha folk would not notice. But we are wise in the old law. You have to confront them.
Alright, well, I'll remain silent, I guess. I don't know.
The good of those entrusted to us often requires compromises.
Look, I don't think I care enough about the consequences. So you're welcome to do it. I spent all that time doing that, and just to ignore it. Bring it out. Find and observe herds of animals in the corners of Katama's island. This Katama's island, I think so.
We are good stain once more, and in need of your generosity.
What does this say? Goats, friendly, omnivorous, live in herds. Aurochs are 2 long, sharp hands, and then lions. Do I need to observe each of them? Is that what it's telling me to do? They look like water buffalo. Elephants. They look like aurochs to me.
The reward is well earned.
Sky's the limit.
Did that put an aurochs in my inventory, did it? No? How do I actually deliver it then?
As you give, so I would reward.
I guess I have to just click all these
A
things
token of
first.
appreciation.
They want me to
from our
deliver
land
more
and its
dried meat and honey because what?
The Mahej certainly seems to be heat. A creature sure to be much beloved.
Oh my god, you guys are insane. Alright, that's it. You know what? You're all working overtime then. Jesus. Maybe I should have listened to Katama. We gotta keep delivering things to these people constantly. It's gonna be a nightmare.
What'll it be?
Alright, I'm gonna go deliver this
just
water
the
pump
winds.
first. Oh my god, there's too many stupid courier quests. Get the guy from Fallout. I'm not for delivering shit. I would rather be building my settlements right now.
I don't think
Deep
we'll be
breath,
laughing
deep
about
breath.
the story.
Alright, put him down to a normal work speed. Alright, this will hopefully give us enough excess to produce what we need. Although I'm gonna have to build a couple of extra plots, I think. Which will end up consuming some of what I'm trying to make. Time to move these woodcutters.
Not even an orange tree to shelter me. Come now and don't dither. Is that really all there is to it? Ish. They're better than roasting to a Cheltenham salt crisp. Time to saddle up. Very well, lead the way. A familiar face ought to put the king in a good disposition. Morning winds on the rise, eh?
On our way.
Okay. Hopefully that gets us enough population. No, I kind of... Actually, what kind of lifestyle needs they need? Timber. Grain. Ponchos. I guess I could give them timber.
I wouldn't mind.
But how much do they want?
Workforce short.
Bit. Alright, I will expand out this production then. But it shouldn't be too bad. I guess we have a lot of spare. We've lost access to something. Suddenly, oh, I think it's the milk. Okay. Can't quite move it up. I'm gonna fix this problem with silos.
A boulder fell upon a man's leg at his side. We have treated it, but he is asking specifically for you.
Gonna up this 15%. It's plenty.
One final look.
Oof. Really sick of that getting overdone. You know what? Give me less goods consumption. Might help with my tea and dried meat problem. How much time do I have on that? 15 minutes. Okay. Someone's wounded.
My family must worry. Could I be taken home to
Oh my
Waha?
god, you people really don't ask for
I'm
much,
no
do you?
use here anymore anyway.
Fine, we'll ship you. Alright, looks like our stockpiles are building, that's good. We've just fixed our worker shortage. What kind of lifestyle needs you guys want? Cotton, sewing machines, soap, herbs, orchids. They're not exactly difficult to supply, it's just more of an inconvenience getting all that stuff from, well, wherever. I really think I can produce a lot of this stuff in the New World now. It would be very easy to
Adjusting
produce
for winds.
everything in Manola maybe and ship it out. But for now, I'm not that focused on
It
Ambessa.
seems an eternity since I
I don't need to create a really
familiar place
dense
and friendly
area
faces.
yet.
There is no better
I'm
medicine.
more concerned about
Thank you.
simply getting these researchers' academics
No
unlocked. Which is turning into quite the rigmarole. Alright.
Satisfying conclusion, I trust? Success, worthy of an invasive. Ready then?
I told Blake.
You know, I would kind of like to keep these animals, to be honest, for a zoo, but
Sir Archibald
okay.
will do, my good man. Your emperor will be expecting me.
I am Binion Sublime, emissary for His Imperial Majesty and tasked with counseling him on this
Onward.
delicate matter.
Let's see it then. Let's see it then. The Jat is a holy bird, known for its insect.
yeah, I've got it. Can you
beauty.
wait?
Bring a Jat to the Waha, and our hearts would hope fill.
Let us see then what business brings Sir Blake from the mess. Come, your presence will be invaluable.
This wasn't part of the deal. I thought you needed everything else. Where the hell am I supposed to get a job? I mean, he says it's on their clothes, so I assume there should be some around, but... Oh my goodness. Right. Not important right now.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, we'll get to keep these animals. Good. Alright. Have I got enough? Almost got enough meat, almost got enough tea.
No
Thank
sword.
goodness the island won't starve. But they're really bleeding me dry. Okay. I'd like to really fulfill these other needs. If people can stop distracting me. I need tobacco. What else do I need? Indigo. Right, well I've got indigo coming. I might need to up my production by an extra 2. Have you go like so.
Pray hurry with your help. Some talk of leaving the island, lest we turn sand eaters.
What? You're asking for all this stuff and then aren't even patient about it. Bro, I will cut you off. Do not test me. The audacity, the sheer audacity. I would probably rather build this way first, so maybe let's do that. And down this way. I need to figure out how to route the roads. Maybe I'll do it along here. City. I need another one. This is pretty close. Right. It should be able to supply that clay ceramics pot now. Need a few more tier 2s. There we are. Do you have any other needs? Anything easy? No. All the ceramics will get fulfilled. Slowly. Seafood stew gets us the most population. F, spice. Lobsters. Alright, well lobsters should be pretty easy. I've settled up here for an explicit purpose. Except I need mud bricks. Okay. Have we got enough goods now? Yes. Alright, grab some mud bricks. 20 hopefully will be enough.
Onward. Idling around.
What are these things? It actually requires a lot of workers. Which is less than ideal. Do I have anything that can make it... What are these called? A brick dry house. Do I have anything that can make them more efficient? Not right now, no. Selling anything?
Welcome, Keftania Steward.
No. Alright, that will have to do then. Just thinking about whether I can,
It seems we will be starvation safe for some time yet.
Engines engaged.
Good timing. We come upon the lowest room of the library.
Alright, let's have a
covered
look.
with verse in the ancient script.
Alright, yes, I've read it. Can you tell me what now?
See the prostrates down there? Waha Deshe folk bringing tribute to Fidusi, a testament to our
Onward.
proud heritage.
Okay.
Appears to be the ancient script of M-Pesa. A pity it was lost in Soria's great cleansing of the clergy. The secrets.
That sounds, kind of dramatic.
Some scholars specialize in deciphering ancient languages. They might be able to help.
Great cleansing of the clergy. Good. Alright. There are our lobsters. And I want to add them onto our trade route now. So, pick them up. Grab them on the way back. Put them off. Alright. That's another trade route sorted, but need to produce some other goods. We need more teff. And we'll need spices. Goes into a what kitchen? One teff mill supplies one what kitchen. But honestly, both of these kind of require a fair number of goods. Sorry, workers, which is slightly painful, but shall do. To like so. It will be inefficient. Theoretically, I need 2 what kitchens, but I have not enough workforce, so I'm not going to put 2 of them down. It's just going to be redundant. And then we'll figure out how I want to put these farms down. Probably need to make use of this space. Actually, I'm starting to run out of irrigation capacity on this, so I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to build out down here. You can come up, run. Actually, no, that's slightly too far. Oh, no, it wasn't. So I don't know if that's really creating like a lot of arable land. Kind of half as efficient. Guess we'll do it. Yeah, seems good. And we kind of now have diminishing returns. We're not going to be able to like make it perfect, but we can make it pretty good. I think that's more or less how we do it. Okay. Still have a little bit of capacity to use as well, which would probably be best served on this side. I guess I could squeeze stuff down in here, although I still need room to put my city, so kind of like I guess I could eventually swap this part over and build out further this way. Yeah, I guess that works. What happens if I connect them up? It combines them. Okay. Oh wow. Hello and welcome. I'm currently struggling in Ambessa right now, which was supposed to be a 10-minute venture turned into a rigmarole to try and get these academics finally. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass the quest chains down here are. So welcome, welcome. Alright. You just distracted me in the midst of a... what was I putting down? Alright. I need 2 teff farms and 2 spice farms. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely a chore. I don't think I realized I could skip the quests. It definitely would have helped. But, oh well. I'm here. We've done it. We're almost there.
Sources on the ancient script are few.
Alright, I think this is finally where he's going to prompt me to build an academy.
For forgotten lore.
From if memory serves.
Perhaps.
No, that's all good. You're more than welcome. Thank you very much for delivering people. Now I'm not just talking to myself. And thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good new year so far. Okay, photo of the wall. Good lord. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta find that sweet spot. Alright, come on. Teff farm and spice farm. I need 2 of each. Okay. We want to make best use of this. Okay, I've kind of created a bit of a maze, which I now have to unravel.
An explosion in one of your
This
factories.
warehouse is almost certainly not going to reach all the way down here, but we'll try. If I run it parallel, it's probably going to be... I see, this doesn't work out. We're going to end up with a lot of wasted space, and I'm probably going to have to rejig this several times, but that's fine. Alright, what blew up? Gold mine. It does tend to happen. Okay,
There's
come on.
tea by the door if you.
Well, alright, we're gonna have unused space, but that's okay. I need 2 of these, so if I put another one here... Oh, that doesn't quite work out. Right.
There's not much water nearby.
It should work. Have to wait for it to catch up, I think, but... A few dead tiles down here. Alright, if I swap
Is our work no?
some of these over, I'll technically be able to use a little bit more room. Like so. And yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now what's the best way to make this work? Does this reach? It does. I guess it's not too bad, although we've got dead space in here. If I swap this out with a Teff farm, I'm able to use more... Well, is that not in range? Nope, just. Alright, I might put another warehouse in the middle then. It's gonna eat some of our fertile soil, but it is. Oh, that will probably end up getting moved. But I'll run these parallel. That will give me less of a nightmare later on. And I can pick you up back over here. Right on. Alright, that's the Teff done. Wait, seriously? You're short by 3 tiles. Okay. Jesus. Chill way 3 tiles. Fantastic. There we go. Alright. Technically use paved streets to make it go further, but for now I have like literally no mud bricks. So. Alright, chili farms. How many? 128. What's the bet that this is about 128? Almost. Gives me some extra room to work with. There you go. Actually, I guess I can move you down one. No need to like fill that space with roads. It's literally redundant. And it's slightly better. Okay. Alright. That should supply these guys with seafood finally.
My son sent me a bird from overseas.
Eventually.
I named it Emmanuel.
I think that's probably all I'll deal with for the moment. Although you never know. This effort to get Academy is just turning into the longest series of events. Okay. Pick them up. There you go. I think we're almost there. He's giving me quests again, which means I think he's going to tell me to build an academy at some point. Oh.
It is but a rough imprint.
I expect your translation eagerly. Surely with this evidence, Lord Ketema can no longer deny the legitimacy of our claims.
Rush back over here.
An old classmate. I have seen such characters.
Oh my god, no.
Still not far from where I grew up. Strangled in the undergrowth. It was atop a cliff. If you look to starboard from the camp ruins, there should be a narrow path through the cliff to a small dell.
I'm trying to rush through these quest moments. Look, we cut it off, but it's fine, I'm sure.
How nice of you to visit. There is something I wish to show you. No, not my leg. It is healing just fine.
More? More things?
It's fragmentary, but I'm confident this is part of the legendary oak stone which marked Kashta's gifting of Wahadesha.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go.
If you are interested in the broken stone,
I tried putting the text next to each other.
I saw glyphs very similar there when I was
Land and waters. Okay. Water and mountains.
If I'm right, and I probably
It seems to
am,
be figurative,
this is
represents a
thousands of
crate.
years old. Look,
Goods.
2 texts, one in each language, so the treaty can be understood by all.
I'm gonna guess it's
If
grow.
it is the same text in 2 different languages, we could extrapolate a rough lexicon of the
Oh,
ancient
damn it, that was
script
close.
from our far more extensive knowledge
One
of
more.
the
I
Kashtan
found the
tongue.
same sign. Part of the word, but can you guess what it means? Land? Well, we already saw mountains. So land? Okay. Holy pure. Oh my god. No, okay, it is holy goods. Alright, well.
Ah, yes, that does tie.
Look, that's why you're the scholar. I'm just building
Now what about
cities.
this next section?
Oh my god, he's gonna make me do more of these. Actions. You navigate to transport. Okay, well this was something to do with plants. Yeah, okay, I think I was actually right, more or less. Okay. Oh my
Yes.
god, no.
How that would make
Dude, you're
sense.
breaking my brain.
Then that would mean that this last section is
Alright, well that's just a 3,
not sure.
right?
Any ideas?
It's also a symbol, but oh my god, it's okay. Let's say spoken. Well analyzed. I'll pretend like I actually did. Descriptive words, what would of? Okay. Oh no. Rich with plants? Oh yeah.
Airborne and
Hurry.
ready to go.
Academic break. We have it. The Lexicon Yaim Besa. A guide to the ancient script.
Okay.
Take it to the scholar. He will be positively spitting for jealousy.
I don't know where to get the jot from. I honestly can't remember.
Found any evidence of the ancient script? I fear my own search has been quite a
Let's
full
see.
lexicon. And in such short time? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean,
Doubtless.
you're not wrong. Creating a lexicon in 5 minutes seems like it probably wouldn't be a very good lexicon.
I have reviewed the lexicon.
Oh man, you're gonna make me do this?
No quarrel with it. You have my respect and my help with translations if you require it.
Okay.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh, I reached a new milestone. Okay, many... One island, many people... And whatever the staff is. Plants. Islands. If that refers to special plants, then... Health? Yes, okay. This could be priests. Okay, I'm gonna hope it's correct.
Are you entirely certain? Very well. I will trust your judgment.
No,
if
I'm not
something
entirely
feels
certain.
off.
I don't know why you're making me do it, bro. You wrote the lexicon.
Heresy! We welcome and support you, only for you to repay us with fiendish lies?
Alright, I got it wrong.
For science!
I knew a foreigner could never translate such a document. Go to Ketema and tell him we have proof of our ancestry
Sky's the limit.
and will not yield.
Should you find any other fragments, please bring them to Caduceus. I shall be delighted with
Ready to fly.
Alright, well,
Things did not. I had expected better than common forgery from priests. Evidently, it is time they were brought back into the fold and learned humility.
Lift achieved.
I definitely should have skipped all these quests. Okay.
Deliver this decree to... I would punish the priests for their lies,
Onward.
but people look to them for guidance. Very well. Let them be united with the Empire. Pray for their sake. This misguidedness does not renew itself.
Skies are clear.
An imperial decree. An imperial... I had hoped... Katema's support at least ensures the library will remain. And time is on our
Alright,
side.
that'll do.
As it has ever been on Kidusi.
I wonder if they had been right, whether it would have changed anything. It matters not. Our unity, our future, is now close at hand. You have done well, brushing away the cobwebs on Kidusi.
Airborne and ready to go.
I have made arrangements, even a new monastery, so that the priests of Kidusi can join the rest of us under one page.
Oh my god, I was just there.
Justice
Come on.
wins.
Outrageous!
I think we finally hit the
Arrogant.
end.
How dare he think himself an equal to Her Majesty? Pompous little kinglet of all the useless...
A distemperate man if I ever saw one. At last, our magnum opus is complete. There it is.
What'll it be?
A final. There it is.
I hold no ill will.
Well, at least I got
It takes time to accustom oneself.
some artifacts out of it.
Onward.
Bring him food.
And it took like way too long.
Such fine
Engines
aromas.
engaged.
Oh, thank goodness I got the seafood stew going.
The pale red flesh in heavy broth. A dish wish to reveal the hearts of men.
Have I got 2 of them yet? Yes. If I hurry,
These
I can
chronicles
seal it before
herald
the
a
population
new
needs it.
golden age, the age of lions,
No
the
sport.
triumph of Invasa, and we, the
Yeah.
architects of its splendor.
2
Since
quests
you had
with
had
1
time
delivery.
to reconnoiter, I wonder if you couldn't help me with some blanks on our survey maps.
The lone and level sands stretch far away. But what of beyond the sands? Pale walls and statues.
Around here somewhere.
What king caught in the glory of his prime?
Next group of engineers. Oh, I think we're finally there.
All in Her Majesty's
Yes!
name.
No, I don't want to build it here. Take me to Cape Trelawney. I'm gonna build it on that tiny island.
For you to fiddle with.
Okay.
We will need new facilities, an institute worthy of the world-renowned
Alright,
scholars desirous to push
this
back
is
the
already
boundaries
much
of
bigger than the
knowledge.
last, or very different to the layout I had last time. So trying to
You
find
left the
a
whole
good
thing a
spot for
ruddy
the research
shambles.
institute would be interesting, to say the least.
The people
I'm gonna
celebrate your
throw you in
leadership.
the middle of nowhere for now, and we'll think about it. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Satisfying conclusion, I trust.
No.
It's a real bugger, what with the heat and the terrain, but the idea is we name every how thoughtful. Oh, dearie miss.
Yeah, okay.
I hear Sir Blake is too
Adjusting
poor
for
to
winds.
explore the lands he lays claim to. It is the heat, surely.
Alright.
Shall we bring some of
We've got what
the-
we want, finally. I can also build the palace, which is going to cost a cool $1,000,000. Which will be useful for...
We are good stain once more, and in need of your generosity.
I need more attraction. Okay, yes, these all go hand in hand, really, so... Building the Research Institute will allow me to start developing items, which I want to start shoving into zoos and, botanical gardens, and...
for a special happening. This makes
Okay, something. And that gets us more attraction, which gets us more palace components, which gets us more efficient stuff. Now, the last time I did this, I spent a little bit of time trying to make the palace look presentable, but I'm not going to bother too much. As long as it, like, connects and doesn't look horrific, I will call it acceptable. Let's have a nice little entrance pavilion on either side, because we want the common peoples to be able to visit the royalty, right? Do they seem less unachievable, you know? Right one, yep. Let's change that. Be more like this. Archway. Like some corridors coming down. So we're going to run into modules shortly. How many more do I have? 8. Alright, well that'll do for now. Looks alright. Could fill it out with other stuff to make it look a bit prettier, but it's fine. Right now it's functional. And it reaches much better now. So let's at least use these policy slots. Extra rewards for influence per museum module. It does end up being really useful later on, but I don't have a museum right now. I think extra goods from heavy factories is more useful, but I don't actually think I have anything in range. So it kind of won't be super useful. And I can't do anything with those two yet. Okay, that's alright. I can finally focus back to sorting out stuff. Okay, I think champagne I can produce locally very easily. Yes. I'm gonna need more. Oh, actually, I don't really need more glass makers. How much champagne do we require? One per minute. Alright, well that's pretty easy to resolve. Where would I like to put some vineyards down? Let's use this space up here. And this is improved by electricity. One champagne cellar will last me forever. I need 4 vineyards to 1 champagne cellar, but if I put the champagne cellar in electricity, I'm going to need 8 vineyards. But I don't need nearly that much right now, so let's make 4. Even though I don't really need that many still, but you know. Future-proofing with farms is so like cheap. I don't mind doing so.
Pray hurry with your help. Some talk of leaving the island. Let's return
Oh,
St. Peter's.
you really want more goods? Have I locked myself into perpetually having to deliver you these stupid goods? I have, haven't I? Probably until I fulfill this stuff, which I need a jut for, and I don't know where to get a jut. I'm actually literally just gonna go Google it real quick. Gray-crowned crane. I'm just gonna have to roll through the
They are good. It seems we will be starvation
emporium for a while.
sometime yet.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2
Actually, not a
hours.
terrible idea, game. I think it's blue. It's gonna start costing a lot of money, but
As a younger man, I shared the dreams of the shepherds, and to an extent still.
there we go.
Lift achieved.
I thought I saw a gleam in your eye.
Release the
Skies
jazz.
clear.
The Waha thrives again with soft
Okay.
light and moist life. Ikasa will live again. Only a wise
Engines
one
engaged.
could restore the Waha.
Alright, I think that means that they're gonna stop asking me for
With
goods.
your
Thank
help,
goodness.
Waha Desha and the Empire will grow greater.
Lift achieved.
I see you have good news. I had run out of patience, but you showed me the virtue of perseverance.
Alright.
You have breathed life
Cool story,
back
bro.
into Wahadesha. There is a natural beauty.
I was making champagne, alright.
Many in this city have been inspired by their
We're going for a
Racing
traditional
gardens,
champenois method
terraces for
with some Pinot grapes, I imagine. For anyone that does not understand that, don't feel bad. Where can I shuffle this? Here would be like better. Alright, if I move you down 1. Okay. Alright.
He needs a warehouse.
And I gotta finish planting my vineyards. These are our old vine vintage that have been planted for like 3 months.
With the par iteru complete, come days of Messiet, the feast of praise giving. We want you as our honor guest.
Look, I'm very flattered, man, but I'm making champagne. Alright, that's fine. I don't know why that broke my brain for a second there, but... Okay. Upgrade this to medium, should be enough to handle it. I've got more than enough grapes. Like it'll service this half the time, but this doesn't even, it's not even going to produce at full speed, so like we're well over mid producing. Only thing I need to check on is my glass, I think. Which I guess the demand will show pretty peaked. Yeah, okay, but that's actually still handling it okay, so I don't need more for now. And that should be that sorted. Chocolate! Yum. Alright, what do I need? Sugar! I think I'm making this somewhere. Possibly. But not shipping it anyway.
People celebrate your leadership.
No, I've got cocoa. Okay, I remember that I was having issues with cocoa fertility. I don't really have any fantastic spots for it, I don't think. So I've got cocoa here, and there's none on the big islands. Okay, actually there is. But you're starting to run out of room. What existing trade routes do I have going? That one's literally full. And that's an oil trade route. I don't have anything else going to Crown Falls. Any of these that I can replace? I have a fabric route going to... Okay, all of this I think needs to be replaced by an actual shipping lane. The charter routes are so slow. I think it's time to finally replace that. So let me just check this. Yeah, you are coming to Crown. Okay. Islands there. Island there. And there. Wonder if there's a... No, there's no real way to squeeze this in, so I'm going to just have to create a second one. And it will sort of follow the exact same flow, but it will pick up different goods. So cotton fabric for 1. Let's start there. So you definitely need to start here, and okay, you're going to take the Ariadne, please. Go idle. You're going to take 2 bolts of cotton worth. I might actually even need more than that, so I'll go for 3. And you're going to come to Crown. Actually, let's see how we go with 2. Okay. What else do we need? I guess that means I can pick up cocoa here. I'm gonna pause you because I don't want you to leave yet. I've got other things to add on to the order. Okay. Sugar. I produce it in the old world. Okay. Sorry, the new world. I also need sugar. Sugar of fertility it is. Okay. There's two options then. This has both the fertilities I need, so I can either create chocolate here, which is a simpler solution, or I could grow sugar here and grow cocoa here, produce it here, and then ship it out because the ship has stuff to deliver from this island anyway. But is it much of a deviation to come visit this island? Probably not. So I think producing it in a single chain is slightly more convenient for me, so that's what I'm going to do. Although I really need to utilize fertilizer here, I think, because I'm really starting to run out of room. Okay. So let's build a hacienda. I built one already. Where is it? Here. Okay. Do I have any animal farms here, actually? I do. Only like a couple. I suppose that's okay. Building that there. It'll give me 2 per minute. Okay, that's a good start. We're gonna make chocolate. Chucky. Where do I want to shove this stuff? Got more animal farms over here actually, so maybe I should move the hacienda, or maybe I should move the animal farms down here. I think that's probably the easiest solution actually. Minerals. Okay. Yep. Iron. And move this. Down here. Start with sugar. You know what? Start with the chocolate factory. Chuck it over here. One sugar refinery services one chocolate factory. I don't have power here, do I?
I miss my family.
No. But I think it would actually be very easy to create. But for now, I don't need it. It's okay. Growing is the bigger problem, so fertilizer will help with that. Okay. Let's go for some sugar cane. One. I only actually need one, I guess. You know what? I am going to set up power. Because then using fertilizer on sugarcane will mean that I only need one sugarcane to one powered sugar refinery, and it gets me double productivity from sugar and chocolate, and then I just need 2 fertilized cocoa plantations. So actually, theoretically, I guess I can make this simpler still by just putting fertilizer silos on these 2 existing sugarcane plantations, and then I don't need to build anything except the chocolate stuff, which I've already done. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. You know what? I'll fix these. I think I just broke that, so I'll fix it in a moment. But I think I really need to move this little lumber shack back. Hut. Chuck you out here. So that would be fine. Grab the thing. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Upgrade that, get better throughput.
There must be input for output.
Yes, I understand that concept. Thank you very much. I'm getting there. I promise. Honestly, I can probably like Make better use of the space now too. It'll do just fine. Need to be adjacent. Things will end up looking a little bit tidier up here now, I guess. Fantastic. Alright. So it's going to need a little bit moment to catch up with itself. This should be producing plenty enough fertilizer. We just need it to receive a couple of deliveries, and then once it does, it can start delivering to its bigger plantations, and they will start at a higher productivity, which should end up servicing this need. Yep, there we go. I think more than even, to be honest. So good base. Oh, because you're missing bunches. Oops. I got it slightly correct. There we go. Just a couple of squares, I guess. Alright, we definitely need this oil to still be delivering, so if I want to put power locally, then I'm going to have to create another power plant. That can get me 4. I think there's more over here. Will get me 3. I don't actually know how much oil a power plant requires. But I probably only need one of them. Oh, I haven't put cocoa down. Actually, let's do that first. Whoops. It's not powered right now, so I need 2 of them. Good against mountains, good way to get that bit of extra spatial efficiency with fields. I don't think I need that iron deposit, so I'm just happy to build in front of it. Watch me come back in 10 minutes and be like, I need this iron. Is this still enough? Yes. They really don't consume very much fertilizer at all. My question is, does this get improved productivity per animal farm? Or is it capped out at a certain amount of production? It seems like it was only, it was only giving me 2, and then once I moved everything in the radius, it was still only giving me 2, so I don't know how it works, but that's fine for now. Okay. Oh, they're having a little festival. Affects weapon chain productions. They want to make weapons? Like that time that commoner was asking me for like 20 tons of weapons. And I don't know what for, but you know, it seemed a little nefarious. Okay, so that should be... Okay, I've set up the production and yet I did not add it to a trade route. Go me. Give me chocolate. Por favor. You need to visit a new island. So I add. Okay. Going to stop here, get chocolate on the way through. How do they already have so much chocolate there? Oh well. What else were we delivering? So that's the cloth. I'm gonna get rid of these now. Delete. You were getting coffee from here. You're getting the industrial milk from here. I think that's it. I could probably... What's more pressing? Probably coffee. I think I already have a coffee route though. I already swapped that over. Yep. So I probably don't need these charter routes anymore, but they might just be helping out to keep that city topped up, so I might leave them there for now. And I don't need this stuff super urgently, so I'm happy to leave that as a charter route instead. And that will keep room for other things on this trade route, which I'm going to need. Probably soon. So I think I'm really half using it at the moment, aren't I? Yep. Okay. See how we go. I'm not using it all later on. I'll retweak it again. Okay, that will eventually fill that need, and I need 2,500 more guys in order to unlock the steam carriages, and only 500 more for gramophones. So I think what we're going to look at is probably trying to upgrade our city a little. Which direction do I want to go? I think up. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I think I want to go this way because the power plant is on the side of the city. Go like so. Upgrade that, looks a bit strange. It's like so. What I probably really want to do is find a good spot for a town hall. Because I'll be able to make good use of it at some point. What might work, I think it's the same size as a variety theatre, so I can use this as a template. Or I can just find the actual building itself. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. Well, I think my plan was to maybe move this variety theatre because it's easy enough, and put a town hall in here. So what I probably want to do is upgrade stuff around this building, because we can get some really good boosters later on from the town hall. So I'll upgrade in a bit of a radius, like so. And I'll try to keep a mix of both engineers and investors, because we might have workforce shortages relating to engineers at some point. Probably need to make sure I keep upgrading out, keep our population levels balanced, lest we have shortages in certain areas, which will probably be self-induced. Knowing me. Alright, looks pretty good. How many people did we hit? 2.8k. Okay, I need 200 more. Oh, your lifestyle needs aren't enabled. Do I have a mail route? I'm trying to remember. I think I do. So I should be able to fulfill their need for overseas mail. Yep. No, it says local mail, but it gets turned into other mail when it comes. Actually, what I don't have is regional mail.
Celebrate your leadership.
Turn that off.
A fire broke out.
Oh. Right. Don't I have a... Yeah, I have 2 fire stations over here. It's still on fire. Okay, well, I'll come back to it then. Oh, this is ready. Whoops. And we need 3,000 investors, which we're working on already. Okay. It's like we might having tiny shortfalls of goods, which I'll need to correct. I'm gonna wrap this up to let some investors
Fire
move
has
in.
been vanquished.
I think we might actually be able to hit our 3,000 requirement. Gotta be patient. Yep. Picking up. Rebuild this. We have the technology. Tab. Oh, I should actually move this, I guess. I didn't realize it needs to build like a monument. What do you need? Yep, got all that. Actually, maybe I don't mind it being across from the palace. I guess it kind of makes sense. It'd be the Royal Research Institute. They can pay for it. But I don't have to. Or you would think,
This
but then it
city is
becomes a
magnet
taxpayer's
for
burden anyway.
genius.
I mean, sure, you're welcome to stay, but I don't think we really need that, to be honest. I think we still have, like, insufficient ability to create gold here
Leadership.
to satisfy the 6-ton gold demand. Let me see if I can do anything with our export imports. You want me to import fur coats? Interesting. I'm exchanging you for clay. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Wait. How many modules I can build first? Yes. There's an extra item slot. Repairs. I don't care about that. Extra slot to trade. Exports office. There's no one. Then depot. Apparently a depot adds attractiveness to the islands. Kind of nice. Here. I mean, I guess I can. I've already got 3. Okay. Although this is kind of an awkward spot for people to come around and trade, but eh. I don't need an item. Reduces loading speed. Would be useful. I'll slot it in here. Okay. Unlocked any more goods for us? Not yet. However, we're getting there. So I really need something to fix the gold situation because that would be easier to do here. But I actually don't think I can import anything like that. Bugger. Okay. Do any of these things do I actually need them?
It's a joke, you see, eh? Because a wombat's slow and... forget it.
Tea, tobacco. I can get gold. Okay. In order to upgrade it, I need more export-import contracts. I need 12 of them. And I think the way that I do that is by just increasing my volume of export-imports. Yes, so the slot bonus unlocks these extra trading slots for me. So I just need to export a crap ton of stuff. Okay. So that means I have to figure out what I need in order to import, and then figure out what I'm overproducing to export. Okay. I filled out 1 slot. Pigs are going good. I think champagne will be really easy to export because I can produce it locally and it doesn't require a lot of goods. So creating champagne seems good. Because I can produce 4 per minute and I only consume 1. So that is fantastic. If I create 1 more... Okay, I have enough silt, that's fine. So if I can create 1 more glass factory. Actually, you know what? Better idea. I'm going to bump up the productivity by 10%. That will cover our shortfall. Because I need barely any glass for the champagne models, so it's fine. And then I'm going to double down on these farms. That's something I can add to the trade route. Okay, here we go. This trade route. Alright, do not try this at home, alright? We're gonna pick up fertilizer in the same ship that we're transporting chocolate in. I'm sure it will not affect the taste. They will eat their tainted chocolate and be happy. But I'm realizing that I can produce fertilizer on both these islands and just pick it up and take all the excess. So, keep up fertilizer. Grab some here and some here. Gonna unload it all here. I'll grab 2 loads worth. Don't know how much I'll need, probably not too much, so it'll be alright. That should prove to be quite useful. I don't actually really need it right now, but it probably will come in handy, so. Gonna look wonky until they're all finished. Just trust. Just trust me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, you're short a couple. Alright, that'll do.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
You're just marginally short. Alright, we replace these with brick roads and we'll reach. Yeah, extends your range on delivery. Alright, that gives us enough. Alright. We are becoming France. We're gonna export just champagne bottles for days. Oh, sorry, champagne for days. Because we have so much of it. It's such a low, like, production cost good. Although the volume will be pretty minimal because we'll trade it out so efficiently. I didn't think about that. Because what I need is really high volume good. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Trade for... something. I need gold. How am I doing on iron? I've got a lot of it. Quartz might kind of become an issue too. Because coastal land runs out pretty quick. Although we're doing okay for the moment. Can I import something as simple as wheat? Like, I can start using grain silos and stuff. I need to change this because it's useless. Let's get you importing grain. I think I might need to up this furs export. And then what I'll do is I'll use this grain to feed my pigs that I'm exporting, and then we can start to make more of them. Let me do that before I forget. So, get some... Where do they have my little pig farms? There they are. I actually don't have silos. I shuffle you like so. Put a silo on the front end. Silo on the front end. There's a lot of pigs. Yeah, you consume grain. Okay. Let me find some more of them. I think they're in here somewhere. You have silos. I think I moved the rest of them, so should be fine. I don't think they're anywhere else. No. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this setup. Right, now this is a lot of pigs. But they're gonna make up the bulk of our export. And we're trading for clay right now because I needed clay to build a lot of bricks to fuel our construction of wonders. But that will kind of die out eventually. So perhaps I'll take bread. It looks like we got a shortfall on bread. That's going to run out eventually. Because I can't trade for flour. But I can trade for wheat and make more flour. I kind of really prefer to be self-sufficient, but I need to get these popping off, so I've got to trade for something. I'm making 4 per minute. These come every 20 minutes, so I think I have an excess of 3 per minute. So 3 by 20 is 60. I should be able to trade 60 per time. I'm gonna up this to, let's trade up 500 pigs. As many as we can, like literally. As long as I have storage for the clay. And in fact, what I could do is eventually just have multiple pig trade routes. Yeah, there's no... Damn it. Okay, I need to import a tiny bit more cement to unlock this other stuff. I only need 130. I need to import 30 more cement. Bloody hell. That's gonna be too much. I really want bread. What? I need coal. I actually desperately need coal. So I either need to up this export or find another export route to change. Alright, you know what? Forget about the bread. We'll take the cement for now, just to complete this requisite for later on. Alright. That'll do for now. You'll be ready soon. Your pause. Why? What are you missing? Oh, I just need to start. Okay, I need wood veneers. Except that I don't need many, so... Or I don't need them consistently, so I'm just going to get a delivery done. A one-off. And none of my ships are kind of built for that. Would like another one of these. With that building. Wait, hang on. No, it's not improved by power, so I'll try better on the other island, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay. I think I brought this here to create regional mail, but I don't really have another town, so it doesn't actually help. First of all, let's get more fur. The environmentalists will not be happy about this one, but evidently not a me problem.
This thing moving.
How am I delivering it? Probably by charter. Yeah, okay, well I'll create another one. It's a bit like horrible, but in fact you might not even have enough storage.
Check a copy.
Yeah, you don't. Okay. No, I don't want you to do that. Let's put weapons factories.
Call it a while.
what I like to say.
Then I'll send it.
I think actually now that that last one ran out, I'm gonna have a lot of demand spike. But we'll get around to that. I need some apples. Alright, that's plenty.
Stop by and see a G.
It's done. Just slide that across. Bring that down. Time is it? 1:17. Might need to grab something to nom on pretty soon. And then wondering what I'm going to do tonight. I have a strange desire to play Elden Ring. It's been a while.
Ain't that a
Back on the couch and do some of that, but now got a city to build.
strange things?
Alright, artisans seem to be probably having supply issues.
Rightly so. There's a mystery to them. A wisdom. You know,
Yeah,
a
no?
memory of things we've
Look like they're alright. Maybe I just need less workers. Spread out this way. Oh. I think I probably unlocked my yeah. Other happiness good. Oh, chocolate is not making it. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because I paused the round, didn't I? And then I never pressed play. Whoops. Okay. Now he'll start delivering stuff. Alright, it's on my bad on that one. But it'll get kickstarted now, finally. And I can worry about gramophones. What do I need? I think I can produce them with everything in the old worlds. No, I need wood veneers. Oh wait, apparently I can produce them locally. Alright, well then I don't even need to import them. I thought this was a new world only good. I was proven incorrect on that one. One of these should support one of these. But I'm not going to have enough brass. Yep. Double my brass. You're not going to get electricity like that. Okay, I need to rejig this whole setup, I think. But not right now, I guess.
Manufacturing.
And I think I probably need more zinc. Yep. They're right next to each other, actually. That makes it nice and easy. Does that reach? Yes. Okay, now this... Okay, this is kind of bad. I can't... Oh no, that's fine. You can't run a road across more than 2 train tracks. You have to create these little deviations like you can see here, but I've already got that connection, so I'll just make use of that. It's fine. Have we unlocked? No. Okay, I need more attractions still. Okay. I think my farmers are all exiting. No. You know, it's probably the lifestyle needs. Yeah, okay, so every time overseas mail runs out, they all end up very unhappy. Or rather, I lose a lot of population. Which does make perfect sense. Granted. So I need to ensure a more consistent supply of mail. So maybe what I'll do... Some of the cargo is not being traded on the route. Why? You're here. Wait, let me see what happens when you come in. Seem to pick it all up and drop it all off. See, it would be nice if you could grab 2 stacks worth. But like, you don't seem to be doing that. But unfortunately, I don't think I have like any influence or control over how the routes work. Because there's so much mail there, but he only picks up 1 lot. Like... Oh, okay, actually I can, I guess that's my fault. Yeah, okay. Right, alright. I might just need a bigger airship then. Which... we've almost got one. I'm gonna build 2 of you actually. Actually for mail... You know what, I'm just gonna chuck another like small but fast ship on this route.
Ship constructed.
So the... one here, yep, that's... so may as well send it. Cool. Where are you grabbing it from? Manola. So, how much mail do you have sitting around? A lot. No, you're running out of local mail. Are you guys consuming all this other?
Good lives.
Got a good supply of it apparently. Fantastic. I'm not getting enough.
Ready for order.
Like local mail. I guess there aren't enough people here. Yeah. Maybe I need to pick up some extra mail from somewhere. Anyone got spare? I think this is the only other one with a jiggity on it. So, no, not really. Two of you are producing 10 per minute. And we're consuming almost 7 per minute. Yeah, okay, so we're not getting enough overseas mail for our capital in order to maintain this more dense population. I guess that's just what it is. I would have to set up another route then. Okay. Where you are? Yeah. Might be better off trying to use this city to create overseas mail for our capital, because there's more people here. We've got the post office. We could build an airship platform. And we can ship stuff back to the capital. Mail, at least. already did that. Not the tractor, but I already built the researchers. Yes, okay, this is what I want to do. Okay, create a mail sorting office, please. Alright. Now you, I'm gonna let you drop off your mail, but then I'm gonna pinch you off this route.
Production has stopped.
Yep, alright.
Adjust elevator flap.
Remove from the trade routes. We're setting up a new trade route with the Regent. How befitting. Nope. Bishop. You. Okay, you're gone from Crown Falls to the old world. You're going to the former capital. Local mail. Mail. Cool. Alright. Hopefully that can compensate for us not having enough mail building up on that in the New World. I think because we're delivering it all locally as like regional and local mail, everyone's consuming it. It doesn't get turned into overseas mail. These guys kind of want. It would be good to be able to create a source of regional mail, but that would then involve me creating another city somewhere on this map, which is just really not necessary right now. But it could become important later on. Okay, I think I've unlocked another export-import contract. Fantastic. Sounds good to me. I think we could export just about anything, really. What's something we can do in bulk? Probably like apparently like schnapps, fish. How much of this stuff are we making?
What brings you here, Master?
Alright, we're making a lot of fish. Bulk export fish. Not improved by electricity. I will definitely want to not do that later on, because we'll run out of coastal space, but for now I will. Create some fisheries. Sure, how to create a harbor connection to these. They're not complaining about not having harbor. Yeah, they are. No warehouse. Do I just need a pier? How that works? No, not a pier. What do I call that? Like, yeah. Like, will that connect you up?
Peddlers say there's nowhere.
No. I haven't really tried putting these not on the coast before. I'm not sure if I can actually do this. Oh, what's blocking me? Oh, you'll create a blocked coastal access. Alright, well, I mean, I don't think this is gonna work, so maybe give up. well, let's experiment over here instead. I just do this. Make it look hideous. Are you considered connected? No. Does it need to be connected to me? Yeah. I mean, surely there's a way to make it connect. Oh well, look, I'm not going to keep wasting time on this. Pretty irrelevant. Just pop some fisheries down. Should give us another really easy bulk export good. What do we want to import? I can get gold. Alright, fantastic. I really actually need gold. So let's trade out champagne for gold. It's a pretty terrible ratio, but that's okay. Let's try fish for gold as well. And I'm gonna do like all of it on our first trade. So I'm gonna have to drop this. And this. Alright. Well, that's good. I thought I would have had to unlock all of these before I could get to the gold. That really saves us a lot of issue, actually. Gold will always be really, really important to import because the production, like, efficiency of it is so low. It takes very long to produce. So we're never going to have a full stockpile of it. So it means I can import like a lot of it, even and then export an absolute ton of stuff. That's going to be pretty inconvenient. Okay, how are we doing on the Research Institute? Finally, we're there. Oh, wait, hang on, there's another phase. Which I prefer, like, running out of steel. Okay. Alright, more importantly, how am I doing on goods? Everything is pretty satisfied. Well, okay. I'm gonna let them have these furs. But I'm gonna have to find something else to replace it with. The export, that is.
Ship constructed.
Shouldn't be hard, but it's annoying. What's pretty easy to make? What can I export a lot of? I mean, that's the better question. Maybe we do like yeah. We're not always using our steel, but we kind of need it. Because we kind of need it, rather. But I don't think that we use our steel all the time. Actually, we got a lot of excess. Yeah, okay. Let's chuck out steel then. I'm gonna trade for some grain for now. Although at this point I could kind of change everything to be just gold, but I won't do that. You want me to import a chocolate. You want me to import plantains. Well, that's not ideal, is it? I don't really want to import plantains. But if I want to unlock these goods later on, it kind of handy. What about this? I think filaments are really a pain in the ass to make, actually, so... Okay. Let's... I need coal, though. I think I'd rather export something else for coal. Alright, let's export steel for coal, because we use steel to make coal, so this will actually kind of feed itself, this cycle. And then I can get rid of this route, and what I'm actually going to do is export soap or tallow and create a self-supplying cycle. And I need to import 2,000 tallow in order to upgrade this. Okay, so let's export... Let's just do 500 on the first one, because that's what I've got in stock. I mean, I've got 700, but I want to leave myself some leeway. And then I'm just going to make soap. Right after I fix this ruin. Keep trying. Okay. I'm not even going to put down the rendering works. I'm literally just putting soap factories down. And then we can create a self-supplying industry chain from that import-export to hopefully, like, purely to fulfill its own import requirement. Which seems a bit strange, but, like, it'll work, I guess. 10 per minute, it comes every 20 minutes, so that gives me 200. Once this has been through once, I'll adjust it to be 200 export volume.
We've run out of cabbage.
Okay. I haven't, the last time I messed with the dockworks was already after I had a really big well-established city, so I never used it to sort of like just complete entire good chains. But it seems kind of handy, I guess. You can just like not worry about producing something. I could supply tapestries to these guys. And perfumes, to be honest, but for now, let's not overload our transport until I've unlocked this final good. I need a fixed coffee supply and penny farthings. Okay. Penny farthings are somewhere. They produce very quickly from what I understand. Where are they? Here. Are you not getting an input? No, I just need another one. Okay. Thanks. Push you guys back slightly. I can cha-cha real smooth, slide that in. There we go. I will start using some of my steel as well, actually, which is maybe not super ideal, but hey, hey, it works. I have a
Someone's been promoted up the batting order.
You wield the torch of hope?
Oh, I think that I finally was able to deliver that gold because I just got a delivery in for it. So, okay, well I'm here. I don't need to sail to them. Do I need to bring a ship? Is that what it?
Maintain bearing.
Okay. He's still gone. Oh, he's gonna be trading for 3 minutes. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I need to fix the...
Wield the torch of hope?
Oh, now he's giving me something.
This is a new emblem of state behind which my subjects will
Put it in the museum. I don't think I have one.
There's no use owning such a treasure unless it can be grandly displayed for my subjects. They shall see that, in ambition, I am at least my father's equal.
Where's the museum? I'll actually need this eventually, so let's shut that down. And then where's the... Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's not okay. Jesus. Like an empty exhibit. Put this scepter in there.
People will come from far and wide to look at the scepter of Cable.
Not enough to get me to a different tier of stuff. That's fine. Alright. It's all done.
In particular, I am indebted to you for helping me see the king, my father, as he really was. Warts and all.
Alright. You're still building. You're gonna take a while. Okay.
To be the unsung mastermind at the Battle of Trelawney. But it was Nadaski all along that was saving his blushes.
Engaging enemy.
Gonna give me something else?
We shall be delighted. I may have been wrong about Admiral Nadaski. Upon my return to the capital, I shall have a great.
Okay, I think he fell overboard into the ocean. I'll have to go rescue him in a moment.
Yeah, this thing will...
Well, it's high time I returned to rescue poor old Archie. He may otherwise start chattering about his bowels. Look after Crown Falls for me, won't you? I only really care for the taxis now.
Well, at least you're honest.
Fleet commencing escort.
Alright, fabulous.
Production has stopped.
It should allow me to throw down a couple of extra modules. Hopefully we might be able to get a little bit of extra attractiveness out of the city now. Probably not enough for another tier, but we're getting there. Okay, it would be high time to start moving this stuff as well. Once we add more things into the museum, because then we can start popping off with the tourists. But I'm not going to bother with that until we have a high level of attractiveness, because I think that's going to be a bit of a prerequisite anyhow. So yes. Okay. I think it might be time to supply our farmers with some stuff. What I'm curious about, like, this doesn't really specify. I mean, I assume extra farm, like, more people means more demand, right? But I don't know, like, that's assuming it's tied to the number of populations rather than to the actual buildings themselves. Because I wonder if there's any actual benefit to increasing density over goods consumption versus just building more, like, residences. But anyway, just a bit of a side thought. Flour's easy to do. Look, you know what? I'm importing grain. Let's just create flour. Why not? No, I'm not importing grain. Okay, I lied. I'm going to keep that trade running. I'm going to swap you out for grain, I think. Should I? Well, the goods tier won't really upgrade unless I'm exporting a lot of it, so it kind of depends.
We're taking every care.
Oh, yeah, having trouble loading. Okay. How much are we actually producing per minute? An extra 13 per minute. Times 20 is a slightly awkward number. Be like 260 or something a minute. 9 gold bars. Okay, I'd rather trade higher. Okay, I need higher, like, tier goods in order to trade for this gold, I think. Oh, no, but it's actually fine, because the volume is what I'm concerned about. Yeah. Getting these fish out the door. Don't really care what I'm getting in return for it. The grain could be useful, and I could just turn it all into flour.
Be strong in business and become a pillar of our nation.
One headline dominates the front pages.
Where am I? Okay. If you can't unload stuff, throw it overboard. And I want you to grab hibiscus petals. Bring them back. You guys would love hibiscus petals. Gets me quite a lot of extra pops per building. But I'm not producing enough of them. So how are we doing?
How may I help?
Oh yeah, it's because of these. Okay, I don't need that much tea. It was purely to fill up the stockpiles. Okay, so now what I want to do is just... Well... Okay, well we're hitting a point where using fertilizer or tractors in Ambessa would be quite useful. Because if I start importing all these goods to the capital, then I'm going to need a lot more farms, a lot more room, a lot more efficiency will be needed.
It is good to know peace at last.
Oh, spectacles. Right, we'll load. Oops. You don't need this much clay coming in anymore. Load some spectacles. Bring them to Tebrim. And I will stop exporting them if I haven't done so already. I think I already stopped. Yeah. Alright, that'll give us a nice feedback loop. As long as I actually create, yeah, some extra hibiscus petals. Okay. Should be able to slot one in here. Actually put you like that. Make use of the space. Go just fine.
People celebrate your leadership.
It'll give us a little bit of extra. Room. Animal farms, crop farms. Okay, mosquito net would be pretty good somewhere in here. Again though, I'm still not concerned with messing with product efficiency. Or productivity efficiency. Like, it's really useful, but it just, like, it's not necessary yet. Like, it's still just not necessary, so I'm, like, not gonna bother until it is. That's, because it's sort of a, you know, whole thing in its own right, really. Okay, I'm gonna drop you to 3. I don't know how much soap we're actually making. Well, it actually seems like a lot, so yeah. Alright, well these are all doing pretty well then. Everything that we need. The clay might want to swap that out at some point. Actually, I might do it now, finally. Let's get you grain at least. Slightly more useful. Is there anything that we are short on? Meat. But I think that's because it's just getting consumed. At a 1-to-1 ratio. Wood veneers is easy enough to make. Cotton fabric. Cotton is really annoying, but I can unlock that with exports. Chocolate is fine. Hibiscus tea is fine. I mean, these are all like fine. You want me to import fur coats? I don't think I want to do that. Could.
Not nearly as upmarket as I was led to
Wait, why are
believe.
you guys not getting penny farthings? Ah, I've got throughput issues. Okay. I think because these are getting delivered by charter, so it's kind of garbage. So I'm going to... Yep, alright. Add destination. We're going to grab industrial milk from here. And we'll deliver to Crown Falls.
Production has stopped.
And I could definitely probably get rid of these two, but I'll leave them there as just a subsidiary delivery. It will assist the other one. I wonder if I can see where this airship is at the moment. So I would quite like to... Go there. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, yeah, you're the one that will grab me some of this stuff. Okay. That will be better. I think we consume this quite prodigiously. Obviously, this is producing every 15 seconds, and the amount of steel and again, I just call this industrial milk because I have no idea how to pronounce that, but that's what it looks like. It's just milk. It's probably like a lubricant or an adhesive of some kind, like glue essentially, but like... Anyway. Okay. That'll get our penny farthing sorted. Okay, good, good, good. I think coffee was an issue, wasn't it? Yes. It still pertains to be. The question is it because of a supply issue or a production issue? My coffee is coming through... Cosa de oro? Yes. You're having supply issues. Where's the coffee roaster? I think I created power here, didn't I? Yep, fantastic. Alright, so you're producing 8 per minute. Find a town hall. There we go. And we're consuming 8 per minute. Okay. A lot of coffee. Look, I understand. However, I'm gonna need you guys to chill out a little bit, please. Because my airship is not gonna be able to deliver that much crap forever. I end up building one over here. No. I might build I think there was an issue there, wasn't there? I can produce helium. Which, like, we need aluminium, helium, and motors. I'm producing helium over here. I should have aluminium. Yep, I do. Alright, well, I'm gonna put airship production here. That will stop me having to move helium around. It's just slightly annoying.
Sky's the limit.
I should have a bunch over here.
Engines engaged.
Yeah.
Nose forward.
Again, more of these big boy airships.
Onward.
It's fantastic because the volume of goods we're going to need to shuffle around will be pretty prodigious. I keep forgetting I can actually unload at the airship. Hang on. Up to the top. Right. Need more engines. Am I having some delivered down here?
Production has stopped.
I think they are being delivered consistently, albeit very slowly. Yes. Right then, well, I'm just going to focus on building this down here then. Will save me a lot of time and effort. Alright, I'll come back to it. Right now, that trade route should service. But I think what we're going to find is I'm going to need to carry like more and more per... Or I guess if I run 2 of them, that's the same as splitting it into different trade routes. But the thing is, it won't be as efficient because like I won't need double of all the other goods deliveries. I just need a lot of coffee on one and then put everything else. I only need like 1 slot for like the gold, for example, and pearls, which produce pretty slowly, so we don't need that much room. Anyway, we'll come back to that. For now, let's so that should stabilize the coffee. No, wait, hang on. Okay, it won't because I built a coffee roaster, but I didn't actually build more plantations.
Gather more people.
Okay, yes. So I think I need 2 more coffee plantations. Space is really getting squeezed.
People celebrate your leadership.
How much like oil do we have floating around? A lot. I'm gonna chuck tractors in here. Which is going to complicate things because I need a fuel depot, right? And does that require a train connection? I think it does. Okay. I'll do it here. That's okay. That reaches. Okay, it reaches pretty far. All right, cool. This. Now I have to figure out where to put the tractor barn.
Workforce shortage.
I mean, you should be pretty easy. The other one will be a bit harder. I have to figure out where to put it. move you down slightly. That won't quite work, will it?
The land has to be prepared first.
I don't want to lose. Alright, you know what? Just dump this and I'll start again. Alright. Now tractors make it sort of more efficient. Now we get a big productivity boost, but we're gonna have to build a lot more crop plots, so it's kind of like more efficient than building another farm, but it still does require more space. And now I'm having workforce issues. Okay. Ooh. Which is giving me a shortage because, oh my god, okay, alright. Jesus Christ. The problems begin. Where's my poncho danas? Somewhere. Over here. I don't need much more. Okay,
Stop.
I'm gonna make everyone work just a little harder. If I keep them in the same ratio, it will still be 1-to-1.
Before dawn.
And that will avoid the need to create more poncho
You
danas.
guide us towards something bright.
Because what I'm really having issue right now is density. Beach, cinema, mail, felt, teff. I think I'm producing bombers, yes I am.
I've done my job without hellish machinas all my life, and I'm not changing that.
But you know, there's not a...
I feel bad for the poor jornaleros. They will never experience the bliss that comes with progress.
This is actually inefficient. If I bring you over here, you'll be much better. There we go. I got another one somewhere else. Alright. I probably didn't need as much felt at the time, which is probably why I had it like that, but... Yeah, I've got a tiny bit of excess felt, theoretically. So I think I'm happy to supply my obreras with... No, it's not them. Someone else that wants it. The jornaleros. I don't really need them to be more dense though, I just need more obreros. Beach, summer school, scooters, illuminated scripts, typewriters, spectacles. I think this is a skyscraper good. Well, I guess I could deliver spectacles to you, it shouldn't be too hard. Makes it a bit harder to keep track of the supply requirement on the capital though. Probably it'd be quite good to supply these actually, to get the most like, of that, but they're kind of a pain in making, I think. No, actually not really, I need paper and... Go, that's it. Where's the indigo? I wonder if I could easily bring paper across. Should be pretty easy.
Workforce shortage.
Like, slightly too much of a pain in the ass. We don't want to bother doing that. Alright.
It is such a privilege to pass on one's wisdom.
It gets me extra research points, though, actually, so let's do it. If I do it now, I won't have to worry about it later. Okay, mud bricks.
Nose forward.
I'm gonna need extra competition here then. Okay. Alright, that's still fine, right? Yeah. Yep, that'll work. I'll plan for paper here. Means I probably need another warehouse. Put it here, even though it looks a bit horrific, but it's fine. And then we're gonna need some more pops. They got anything I can fulfill?
Blue and white.
Not really. Okay, that works. It gets me paper.
I cannot be expected to do this alone.
No, I need wood. What? What? Bugger. Okay. Who can I bring wood in from? There's a clipper coming in and out. I'm gonna need a lot of hibiscus petals, I think. Alright, you know what? I think you're gonna want a big airship, to be honest. It will end up being very useful. Kind of being delayed by this. Okay. What did I need in order to start making more engines? Alright, we're just going to do a run then.
Onward.
Manually come pick some up, drag them across. Yeah, because the clipper can't like drag enough crap back and forth, so like the big airships are really good just because they have so many cargo slots. It's like when you're running a route between two islands and you need like 8 different goods, then they're just brilliant.
Workforce shortage.
It's certainly very handy. So it's kind of hard to make progress in one direction right now because I keep having to shuffle things around.
Production has stopped.
Nose forward.
Has it now? I don't know why, you've got plenty of everything.
Production has
Onward.
stopped.
We're glazing the World Fair right now. Apparently you've production
Adjusting
stopped.
for winds.
Workforce shortage.
Okay.
On our way.
I'm gonna make 2 of these. I'm tempted to go for 3, but it will tank our cash flow if I do that. We'll refrain for now. I don't want to be losing money because then that becomes a different problem I need to solve.
But lacking finesse.
Okay. How do I hit the skyscrapers? I don't really remember. It might come round to me. It might be a tourist thing, or it might be, I don't know. Let's finish this first. Finally can start doing something with this. Oh, it needs electricity.
You did it. This was forever my dream, and now you made it true. Imagine now how the world shall join hands in research.
We get electricity. I might need a 3rd oil plant. Except that I would really rather not have to do that. So what I will work towards instead is one of these. I think is it Department of Labor? No.
Workforce shortage.
It's the citywide web. I can get to 2700 attractiveness. I can increase the range of my power plants. But maybe I don't want to do that. Because they're bonus income. Let's move you over here. But I don't, I mean, first of all, I don't need this. It won't really work out though, because I need scholarly residences, which also require power. So I'm gonna need like a power grid over here, essentially, for other things. So I think I may as well, unless I can make use of like it in the industrial sector, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
I like the bottle.
You're already working overtime. I might need to ship more oil back. It's kind of crazy, but hey. Actually, I am like full. So maybe I've got more than enough. Okay. We'll attempt to run a 3rd power plant. Which maybe makes me want to move these residences elsewhere. Because it's going to look a little bit ugly. You know what? I can just flip you. You go on this side. You go on this side. And then the power plant can go somewhere up here. Like so. Get you hooked up. I'm very much hoping that this doesn't become a problem. Because the train networks are such a pain. I actually just realized I actually have 4 power plants. Alright. Consuming 48 oil a minute. How much am I producing down here?
Quality isn't quantity.
36. Okay, theoretically I have enough shipping to make this happen. But I might need more oil tankers. I've got 3 of them. Actually, they're not carrying full loads. Okay. Should be okay then. Hopefully I don't start running out of oil. Could happen. Okay. You're in need of a train. These guys might all end up blocking each other. Like, I really have a problem with the train routes. Which I think is actually my own fault. What if I change this? Because I should have a dedicated rail line for each of them, I think, because I'm putting them all on one. They're actually conflicting with each other, so maybe that's the problem that's having this whole time. So run you this. You can be your own. So this one should run along as its own route. Oh, bugger. Yep. And then these two routes can share. Which is the hopefully that's no problem. Okay. You're solely servicing this power plant, you're solely servicing this power plant, and then these two are a shared track between the oil extractor and the third power plant. Yeah, okay, I'm having a blockage issue still. Alright, well maybe what I should do is just, I can split this line. Into being just for this. Alright, now you've all got your own connection to the oil harbor. Alright, that should work. If it doesn't, I will scream. Or cry. Or both. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. We need sales.
Watch.
I don't think we're producing.
Production has stopped.
You can. Do I have any spare like cotton? I got plenty. Alright. Actually, oh, I actually do have a sail maker. Am I consuming it? Alright, well that's fine then. It's already there. Good. Easy done. Okay. Where are we at now? Losing my sanity. Losing my religion. What a banger. Okay. Any of these upgraded yet? I think soap might have. Does it get me anything? Yes, another export-import contract. Yet another one. We're going to the moon. Stonks, super stonks. Let's get more storage capacity. We have a... Okay, what do I want to export this time? I've forgotten what I was doing as well, so I'm gonna have to figure out where I was when I go back out. Let's...
Production has stopped.
I think I traded for these cows. Let's trade them out again. I don't want them here. Let's trade up 500 of them. We're full on coal. Let's iron this back then. Yeah. The rest of this should work okay. Right, looks like that's not producing enough anymore, so that should be okay. When they cut out, I'd be worried, but it's fine. Ooh. My headphones. Fine. Where was I making this up? It should be over in the power, yeah. How much have I got? Lots. Alright, still good then. Cool. What am I missing from here? Wood veneers? I think that makes sense because it's all being consumed in order to make gramophones, isn't it? If I temporarily drop down another one, that should service the requirements. But I want to get rid of that later because it's using a lot of workforce. Oh, this is working. Fantastic. Alright, let's start actually doing something in our research facility. Which I don't have research points yet. Okay. So I need like scholarly residences, don't I? Yeah, because I need campus. Okay, well, I don't get to build any to start with, do I? I have to finish the rise of Emperor Katima. God damn it. Alright. It's fine.
Workforce shortage.
Okay. I am shipping paper, and I've got indigo being produced. So we're all good on that front. I'm looking at the wrong islands. Hey, why do you...
This is not a one-woman task.
Do you need elders in order to produce... Alright, that's really annoying.
See how the sun shimmers in the morning dew.
I guess I do have Ibis's fertility here. You know, I really wanted to not use my river slot. But maybe I just need to. Alright, let's do it. I might be able to future-proof myself by changing over where the paper is coming from later. Like, it could still end up being useful.
Very good. Show them around, will you?
Well, at least I've got what I need. I'm gonna need more indigo though. I need 6 per minute. I think I'm only producing 4. No. Missing a.
There's no storehouse.
That should reach now. I can literally just move this closer. So I'm gonna fertile soil here, may as well use it. I'm gonna upgrade you. I say indigo situation's fine then. It's good. These should slowly produce then.
I cannot be expected to do this alone.
Well, no, but you know, make paper and then you'll be fine.
Production has stopped.
I don't think our spectacles coming in. I know why. Okay, I need to fix it, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta wait till it gets here.
Production has stopped.
21. That'll do.
Learned men are wise, but wary of novelty. Take care not to startle them with your camera.
Anger. There is beauty and even some wisdom hidden here, behind those high, headstrong walls.
I was born here, in less happy times. It was rough sailing, but my mother and I took care of each other.
Oh, awkward angle. Looks very grim down here compared to Ambessa.
You call this progress, as though it were one of only 2 paths to be chosen.
Oh.
He need not know our differences with these lands remain.
It's fine.
Unity
Emma,
soon
right?
shall
It's
melt
fine.
us.
They're happy to be there, I swear.
Natural beauty, certainly. But Her Majesty did not send me here to sightsee. She has great hopes that Embeza might fall in and become a powerful industrial cog.
To attract such approval
Is the ship
from
here
the
yet?
Arena is no small
Yes.
feat.
Okay, what you need to do is dump this stuff. It's blocking up its own, I always forget that once you change over the goods, it won't be able to deliver them because it's blocked up its own carrying capacity with stuff.
Informed of this?
Sir Blake is but one
That should
man.
finally kick in
Allies
properly.
and support. He needs to see this for negotiations to resume peacefully.
We need to sustain 800 elders. Okay, that should be doable. Might need to
Further
build out a little
expansion?
bit more.
This will not do at all. Stem the tide. Her Majesty greatly appreciates and rewards loyalty.
It's becoming a little bit awkward to build out here. Oh, I can't fulfill them with mail. It's kind of sad. That would be a nice easy one to do. I'm trying to think about how I can achieve some density here. Soap would be pretty easy. Sewing machines might be pretty easy. Right, get rid of this stuff. I need this room. Yeah. I'll get you guys in there. Hold on. Hold your horses. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Alright, give me enough. Probably not really. Need 800 of them. Well, if I fulfill glasses and illuminated script, I think it will get me there. So the illuminated script should be
can't simply make
working. Okay. I need wood. For now. You know what? Has this bloody big ship been built yet? Yes. Okay. Alright, we're chucking this big condor on this route so I can grab more stuff. And I'm gonna get rid of that clipper eventually, but for now it's the only thing running between the two, so I'll make it work. Okay, so what do we need? I need wood, first of all. Give me lumber. I probably need a lot of it too, to be honest. Because it produces so quickly. Like, well, no, I guess not really. It doesn't need to produce all the time. I only have one luminous, so that's fine. Right, that'll work. What else do I want to bring? Soap. Possibly sewing machines. Bring me soap and sewing machine. Yeah. Yeah, the clipper won't be able to deliver these, it's fine. I actually probably only want one of them to handle it anyway, so. Okay. And that gives us plenty of room as well to take stuff back, which we will need for the scholar residences once we've unlocked them. Okay, I think lanterns is going to become means that we're going to have to go to the Arctic Circle at some point. I need tobacco coming from the New World. Okay. I'm going to make use of... Oh shit, okay, I need to deal with this problem. Okay. I'm going to make use of one of these, which is not doing anything, and we're going to bring some tobacco. Does anyone have like a lot of excess tobacco? You have a trend of it.
Hola.
Where are you growing it? Where is it? Yeah. I think we are using it for something though. What I maybe need to do is just make use of fertilizer. This is going to be slightly annoying because I have to move everything in order to make this happen. Should be okay. Room to fill this out. All right, that should work. Use up a little bit more of our fertilizer. Which is where, by the way? Anyway, I can get a little bit extra coming out. put another one down? That work? Yes. Oh, well, that's fine. I want to have the spare so we can keep.
No fields, no work.
Oh, apparently, you don't have enough. Okay. Lovely. Alright, well that's tobacco. Now I just gotta set up a route. Let's raid route, please. I'm gonna use one of these that's free to come from here to investor. You're gonna take tobacco. Unload it. Alright, that means I now also have a connection between Investor and the New World, which I can hopefully load up with other goods that either side may want. I'm gonna grab extra cash flow because I'm clearly having issues with that.
An influence bonus.
Which is my own fault. And I need to create a little bit more income. Okay. That gets me what I need for the pipes, I think. Yeah, clay pipes. Okay. I should just be able to build a pipe maker. The wood is doing fine. I might move the production outwards over to here. Or at least put one of them down. Be fine. Upgrade that. Okay. Alright, I think that will satisfy that that slew of goods. Lanterns will become a thing. And that should allow me to sustain 800 pulp over time. I think one of them just killed actually. Maybe let me fix this finery. Oh, hibiscus tea is a problem. Finery is definitely an issue.
Time to stretch your leg.
Excuse me, someone messaged me. I feel like a bing bong sound. Oh. Apparently it's not Discord. Okay, whatever. God, it's gonna need a lot more linseed as well. Okay. No, hang on. I think I went way overboard. Hang on. Where have I got these things? Okay.
I can teach you how to do this.
Well, I need 2 of these, and so I need 1 lemon milk. 2 of them. For 1 linen meal, I need 2 more linseed farms. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, I was gonna cry. Oh, if these linen fields really, linseed fields really take advantage of this space. I mean, I guess technically it does not really matter which farm does it around, because the fields are all on by once. Okay. That should fix that issue, thank goodness. Yeah, you know what I could do is also use that that route from the New World to bring fertilizer across. I might do that actually. See what we can get. I upped the production, I may as well. I guess I'll focus on trying to use it in Anbessa rather than the old world, because the old world won't have space issues like Anbessa will. So let's stick with that for now. And we're having such a work. God, okay.
The sweet scent of injera.
Alright, you'll get your soap eventually, and you'll get sewing machines eventually. I think I can get orchids from the New World as well, actually. From that island, no less. Yes. And apparently I have plenty, so... let's get you some of them. I can also get herbs from the New World, and cotton. You know, I can get most of this from the New World, so if I put a bigger ship, we'd probably be having a good time, but for now, let's stick with those few. I think I've still got one of these built, yeah. Might add a second one on. It's gonna become a little bit difficult to maintain cost-wise, but... you know what, speaking of... how much do these things cost? Because they're actually, like, useless now. I have literally no need for... yeah, okay. Literally no need for these galleys. Or ship man of wars, whatever they are. Might have been prudent to keep one of them. Alright, I've got some here, that's fine. Because I probably actually need them for expeditions. We'll send one of you to... okay. Alright. Gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but I'll put it on BRB. And probably just pause the game as well. I need to get some food and something to drink, so I suggest you take a little bit of a stretch if you are watching, or if I'm on the side. I will be back to provide you more background noise. Bear with me. All right, back. Now what was I doing? Trying to get these. Bumping. I did let it run in the background while I was going, just so these trade routes could catch up.
To the crown,
It looks like they're
really
kicking
should
in, which
come
is
above all
fantastic.
Dark clouds gather near our borders. While I weary of
Asking
warfare,
for weapons.
the safety of my people comes foremost.
See how he gathers for war. Hospitality of Imbeza, I'll say. Bring me the cannons, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Isn't this the scholar? I don't know. You go back. 30 tons of mud brick. I'm gonna try to like get rid of these quests. So okay.
Iniquani bedehina metahi.
At least rare value. It's not rare. It's common.
Restoring an ancient palace.
Working.
Armor or sword? Well, not what we're after. I don't know if I can actually get a weapon.
The elders are the bones of Imbeza.
Oh.
Sturdy in
The
the face
armor
of
also.
hardship.
Okay, alright.
What'll it be?
I think I'm barking up the wrong tree there then. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get back into a rhythm here. Sail and okay, I need to go pick up weapons, so I might be able to find a rare artifact back home somewhere. Send you to hand. Got that going, don't I? So might be necessary for this to become a big one. I'll keep it free for now. Actually, I'll keep it free for now. I need it.
Be strong. So this is the person Ketema sent. And he thinks they will be worthy
Yep.
of the great.
On our way.
Alright, now I just need that artifact. I still, yeah, I really don't understand, because I found the scholar. I've done exactly what you want. Oh, I don't know why it's locking me out. Oh, do I actually need to move a ship there? No, I'll do that. Okay.
Adjusting for winds.
We're back to trying to fulfill these like slightly tedious quest conditions again, but we're almost done, I think, so we'll kind of like disappear eventually. Oh. Okay.
You have given much, Only fair, we'll be hard generous in return.
Airborne and ready to go.
So what shall it be?
There we go. Okay.
So what shall
What a bore. We have made great progress here, but let us review what material we have before moving on. The assignments due soon.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
One of the islands described as leaderless. If you find the remaining leaders' houses, destruct the leaderless island. Isolated. What?
What'll it be?
Find the ruins of the Seven Princes.
Workforce shortage.
Do you see Shadessa or Ankarab? I don't know exactly what you're asking for, but
Engines engaged. Ready to fly.
alright, I can't click that. I would like to grab my board, please.
As is told in legend, you came to us a Shema, stranger. Yet
Awesome.
learned to listen with hard mouth and soul words.
Actually kind of useful.
You are one of us.
Fair chunk
in
of
this.
attractiveness to throw in our museum.
Adjusting for
How many goods have we got here? A few things. I might temporarily. What I actually really should do,
onwards.
bring you
Good
down
to see
here.
a friendly face in this.
I'm gonna start sitting by these trading posts. And we'll cycle through them as much as I can remember to grab a crap ton of artifacts and animals. And we're going to start sending them back to Crown Falls to go on the museums. That will allow me to create a lot of attractiveness on the island. Where's the other thing? Angarab. Where is that? This one? Yeah. Probably one of these again. Find traces of Tiberim's Silver Age fortifications. Give me a much greater Can't have been upgraded than these space looking at the current ports. Ancient wall, that sounds about right. I don't want to accidentally trade with my ship that's going to leave, so let's put that there. There we go. Okay, old world. He needs weapons. Please grab me. Do I actually have normal weapons? I think I've made some at some point. Yep. Slight pain in the ass. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's start buying up these items. I'll take an alpaca, please. Don't have one of them. We'll take a condor. Actually getting fertility is not a terrible idea. And yeah, I mean a lot of these items are really cool, good, but cattle and Sangha farms provide extra milk and herbs. See, if I do that, then I don't need to transport herbs. Actually, a very tempting. No. Just roll past it for now. Police headquarters. No. Yeah. Turtle, sure. Crocodile. Coconut palm. Meadow sage. Can fit 2 more items in. Go with the animals. Okay. You can go to animals, please. Yeah, that's
On our way.
no, I'm gonna come back here. Oops. He wants me to sail around somewhere, but he hasn't actually told me where.
The report is detailed, of course. Let me see. Quite passive. Carry on. I've gathered some more information.
Oh.
If you could oblige.
Okay, 10 tons of weapons. The endless quest
Your
chain
ship has
continues.
returned from its voyage.
20 tons of ones of timber. 15 tons of bricks. Alright, if I get there and you keep asking me for things. Line 3 of Tebarok's works.
Duo
Not for as many defensive
we will have
installations.
need of them, I fear. I had hoped Taborim would have no need of such beasts. I hope it's still.
I wouldn't wish to accuse you of disloyalty.
I already helped out the queen. You don't get to whinge to me.
Have the people of Embessa not suffered enough? There must be some other way. A compromise, a meeting.
Be wary. The bees of Embessa are kind. I will give Sir Blake one last chance to repent. Bring him this gift. I'm sure he will understand the message.
Engines engaged.
Beehive with letter. Oh, it does have a letter. It's literally. I thought it was 2 items. Goes to show what I know. He builds defensive against around Angareb, Tabarim, and
Your
Caduceus.
ship has
Okay,
returned
well,
from its
apparently I'm
voyage.
looking for a wall. Somewhere.
The mighty Katima extends a sign of goodwill. My memory of him is not... I see. How kind. Please take these away. Somewhere distant, preferably.
And Tabarim.
There is fruit enough here for all Katima's people, sent in from the old world. The long way.
Hidden pathway.
If this king is going to behave like
Onward.
a spoiled child, then I'll give him a piece of my own mind.
Overripe for. Oh, great. Great. They're gonna. Yeah. You couldn't just come to, you know, a nice, like, agreement. Two normal human beings. Oh well.
Airborne and ready to go.
Find the hidden pathway through the mountains on Caduceus, which is the, like, around here, I think.
The report is detailed. We're nearing the end of our trials.
Thank goodness.
One chapter remains.
Ready to fly.
That of your own tribulations in Embesa.
I mean, you're gonna leave me alone now, bro?
At last, our magnum opus is complete.
Lift the cheese.
I have had several copies made. Masterful craftsmanship, if I do say so myself.
It's okay.
There it is. There it is.
Skies are
These
clear.
chronicles herald a new golden age. The age of lions. The triumph of Embesa. We, the architects of its splendor.
Bright blazes the soul of Embesa. Rotten fruit is the best.
I dare not leave home while pestilence roams the streets unchecked.
I had no knowledge of this. It was an accident. I would never stoop to such underhanded ways.
I need to make a hospital.
Deliberate. I will not repeat it.
What'll it be?
It is not the first time.
Ready to fly.
How could they not know if there is a precedent? How could this not be deliberate? Be murder!
Yes, alright, if you guys
Something
are
must
done
be done to drive that parasite out of Embesa.
Engines
Out of our
engaged.
lives.
having
for good.
fit at one another.
Of course. That's it. Hurry then. I must get to the canals before first light. Without them, the land will dry up and us.
Come into the courtyard. There is fresh coffee.
Lift the cheese. Sky's the limit.
Oh, well, this is a lot easier with the airship, isn't it? Fly right over the island, deliver him where he needs to be.
Engines engaged.
Hurry
Sky's
along
the
here.
limit.
I wish Harmon known. Now to find those pumps. Simple, harmless.
On our way.
None need be.
Engines engaged.
I will not have families
Oh man,
torn
you get.
asunder by
I gotta
one
watch
man's
him, really?
He can't manage on this land without our help. Yet he says we need him. We never needed him. Never.
Look, I was just trying to get academics, right? You're the ones that want to start a problem with it yourselves.
We have no need of his arrogance and pride.
Is this the hospitality of Embesa? Flames and steel in the night. Seize him and see to his extradition.
There will be no transportation. William is a subject of Embesa and will be returned to us for trial.
And who are you, O king, to countermand the will of empire? I fear our talk must now be of fleets and...
I just deleted all my military ships!
Proceed. We must sound the drums of war.
Ah! Right, I need 5 more. God! Friggin! Damn it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I had them all. I had them all. It's like I wouldn't possibly need these again. And a stupid quest line. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? Congratulations, guys. I'm not paying attention to you for a while. I'm sending back to all this.
And quite.
Right, I need 5,000 investors. Anyone keen?
To boldly tread where none have trod before.
Oh, I can finally get this stuff. Okay, good. Okay. No, because I still need to finish the Rise of the... Oh. Alright.
Then we will obtain a new campus permit.
How does this work again? I need engineers. Okay. I want to have a lot of engineers then. But for now, the focus is on getting this final tier of good unlocked. So it looks like Papa Watch is an issue, so let's fix that. I wonder why. I suspect it's purely... Where are my Papa Watches? This is related to an oil problem. Well, that's substantially less than ideal.
People celebrate your leadership.
Okay, well that's annoying. Like, quite annoying. But okay. My own fault, I guess, for missing that one tile. Alright, well that will get oil now. And I'll check... I guess we don't have enough capacity. But it might not be factoring in the electrifying furnace. I think it should be okay. No, jewelry... Okay, yeah. I'm sure it will be fine. Let's actually speed this up, see what happens. Actually, no, I'll come back to that. Get there.
I have to be resourceful.
Alright, slightly tragic. And it's going to prevent us from increasing. But it will give us a minute. Let's look at what else we're not producing enough of. Crops is okay. Workloads is fine. Sausages is slightly under. Bread is a bit of an issue. Let's start there.
I'm always tired these days.
Bread is an easy one to fix. I need 2 to 1, 2, 2. Okay. And I won't bother improving it with electricity. It's not really necessary. Such a simple good.
Nice day for it.
Beautiful wheat fields up here. Looking over the city.
We've run out of cabins.
Okay, that gets me enough bread. That's one problem solved. Although I think there might be a bit of an issue with transport, so let's up the max you out actually to the command warehouse. I really need to. I'm just gonna. Be 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Fiddling with some settings. Alright. Supply issues. So I want to fix everything else I'm falling short of. So it looks like canned goods might finally need to be upped a bit. I probably should do these sausages actually. This would be super easy because I already have a ton of pigs being produced. And you know what, actually I can make this even better by just taking advantage of electricity. So if I do that, reset. You're still missing electricity. And it's to do with oil. Why aren't you getting oil delivered? I don't understand. Like, you're telling me you've got someone there. You have a connection to the oil harbor.
Something for you to fiddle with. James face.
I wonder if... Okay, maybe I should do this. For some reason they all went to the very end in order to like deliver goods and turn around. Seems strange.
Get set to snag the market then, eh?
Why are you moving between these two power plants?
Deep blue air. She's a thing of today. Latest innovations. The great whites. They haunted the deep long before we came.
I don't understand how the train system works. Alright, it's getting power now. Alright. I suspect this will start blocking itself though. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. this currently reserved by someone
Ship
else?
constructed.
Maybe there's a better way to connect these two. Oh, that's pretty much the only way, right? Maybe what I should do is remove this connection. Do that. That
Your
worked a little
ship
bit
has
better.
returned from its voyage.
Maybe? Guess we'll find out. You have a way to get down there. You don't really have a go. You don't really have a way to get down here. Let's add that in. Right. Hopefully this will stabilize out at some point. I don't. These two trains are having an issue with one another for some reason. Like, I literally just don't understand trains in this game. They follow such a strange logic. And like, there's not enough complexity in the railway to be able to fix it. Like, just infuriating. Okay. That'll be fine. Got a lot of pig farms down here. Really like overhaul this a little bit. Because replacing it with the one moment, sorry. All right. Time is it? Okay, 3:30. Might have to depart in a bit for a spot of light cooking, but I may return later on. You never know. But we'll see. I will be streaming again tomorrow. For anyone that tunes in, it'll probably be something different completely from what I've been doing. I think Gordian Quest will continue during the week. I'm having fun with that game, it's really good. But I also want to check out a couple of other things that I have in my library that I've never gotten around to, so at some point I'll come back to them. So Anno, we'll get a big stream once on the weekend, and then I might take the other day to check out some new stuff, and then Gordian Quest during the week. That'll keep me busy for a while, I imagine. But I am enjoying both at the moment, it's good. This is gonna look less than elegant, but new palace levels. That's good. Bonus income. That seems fantastic. I think an extra reward per event is still fine, even though I'm not running it right now because I can't. To the old world, please. Go back to this, please. What am I doing, by the way, with that? We're going to fill up our places with them, basically. It's like buying stuff from the vendors in order to throw them into our various modules here in order to generate more attractiveness. It will start costing us influence as well to do this, which will become a bit of a currency that we'll have to manage. But we need to make our island look pretty, so, you know, sacrifices. How are my ships doing? Slow going. They're gonna take a while. Do I have power anywhere? I do. Okay, I'm gonna let one of them finish, because I think if I move it, it might need to set up again. So I don't want it to reset. We're gonna let this line finish. It's so frustrating. Eating bloody ships, warships, no less. I guess I could have done it with frigates.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Ship constructed.
Back you over here. Reach. Now they'll produce a lot faster.
In troubled times,
6 military ships. Okay, you know what? It doesn't specify that they have to be ships in the line, so let's make frigates. Okay, there you go. Hopefully that will save us some heartache. Okay, I think money will no longer be a problem, but I guess it's only as long as I'm running that palace bonus. It should. It's fine. It'll tie us over. Okay, spectacles are becoming a problem, and I think that's probably because I'm shipping them out everywhere as well. So I need a lot more than I'm getting. Am I still exporting them? No. Okay, good. Okay, let's see what we can do. I can actually import spectacles. It would require me to import a bunch of coats first. So you know what? I will do that. I don't have enough production of coats anyway, so... What are we going to trade for it? Good question. Bricks. And appear to have a lot of them.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah, 2 bricks. Don't do too many though, because I don't want to give up my construction good. I finished getting rid of all my Sangha cows. Next he wants me to import chocolate, that's okay. But do I want to export? Well, let's start exporting all the plantains. I wrote it. No, you know what? Let's. I actually would rather level up a different goods. Glass might be actually, like, worth something. Not really. Sausages. Don't really get me many. I would love to import brass. I'm just trying to see what else I can import here. Okay. I should work on chocolate, work on fur coats. What will I need to import eventually? Actually, that one's quite useful too. Filaments is pretty important. Wants me to import
Ship constructed.
pieces. Okay. What's something we can produce a lot of? Sails? I need cotton for that though, don't I? No, sheep. You know what, let's do sails. This will be really easy to fulfill. Like, kind of a cheap industry. and I don't use it for anything else, so might work out pretty nicely actually. What's the better spot to put them in? Great question. It's like along here will actually work okay.
Look busy, people.
I now need 2 sheep farm per sailmaker. And I'm going to put 4 of them down. So I need 8 sheep farms. Which is nice and easy. Should I probably feed them some grain? Might make it a bit easier. Do it like... Oh. If I do it like that, I actually only need less. Although grain will start to become a problem. But I think I'm importing it, right? Yeah. I'm happy to keep importing grain rather than having to grow it. Which really means that I should... This is improved by electricity. Ah, but it's so easy to produce. I'm gonna get 2 flour mills. Make use of this grain. And I'm going to allow our farmers to consume the flour. To create some extra density. That works pretty well,
now
actually.
Have the required permit to expand the campus.
Fantastic. It still won't let me build them though. Alright, well, lovely.
Ship constructed.
Have you finished? Oh, 1 more. Alright, well, we're almost there. Okay, what was I doing? Setting up export-import routes. Okay, yes. So sales. I want to export sales. I can do that. Yep. We're going to be able to produce a lot of sales from just a bit of wool. I need to duplicate this setup. There's gotta be a slightly better way to do this. I think this is slightly like more spacious. And I could like replicate like so. They're interesting, but it works. We're probably going to need yet another warehouse. expect we should be okay with this.
Ship constructed.
Okay. Our pigs made it to a higher level, which is nice. That might actually give us another module. No, okay. Our ratio is improving, which means that we get more goods per good traded. I think soap looks like we need more of. Steel. I mean, remember we're just trading off the excess, really, so it's not like a huge. I probably should set. Okay, you know what? With soap, what I might do, because it's a good consumed by our populace, is set a minimum stock. Can I just like blanket set a minimum stock for everything? No, that would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Okay.
It's all prepared.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. No changes. We're still making positive cash, that's good. What was I doing this for? Soap. Please give me a minimum stock of soap. That should solve that issue. Okay, spectacles, pocket watches. The pocket watch problem, okay, is now definitely because we don't have enough pocket watches. Only barely. Now, I don't really have enough gold being made and shipped and smelted. But I'm shipping it in now with the export import, and I actually think that that will be fine to sustain the usage. Because shipping gold ore is such a tedious venture. It doesn't use much space, but it uses so much workforce in the new world, and it produces at such a slow rate, it's like really just difficult. So I'm much happier if we can import it from our docklands. So that's good with me. Let's make another clockmaker though, because we definitely need more of these, and that might mean more glass makers. Although I think we had a slight... We did, but no longer. We're fine on quartz, but I need another window maker. Okay.
Everything's rather fat.
Should be satisfactory.
The people celebrate.
Alright, you know
your
what? If
leadership.
we're overproducing windows, I could export them. But I don't really have anything I need to replace it with, so okay. I'm well overproducing on champagne. That one factory is producing us, yeah, in excess of 3 per minute. I'm just thinking, you know, if I double down on all this, I could really produce a lot of extra champagne and then really ship it out for gold. This does take a lot of space though, the vineyards. Okay. I think we call it fine. Spectacles is probably experiencing the same issue. I'm gonna set a minimum stock for spectacles as well.
People celebrate your leadership.
Because I'm delivering elsewhere, but I'd rather stay at Crown Falls first, and then when I've got excess, it gets shipped out. So we're just under on spectacles. Now the ratios here means that I don't necessarily need another brass smeltery, although I think I'll put one in anyway. Because I'm shipping spectacles out as well, I'm actually going to triple it. I'm going to put another spectacle factory, and then put another brass factory. Because this is a 2-to-3 ratio, I may as well make optimal use of the throughput. And then that will sort out my my supply issues, I suspect. Wait, am I using all this? You know, I think this actually makes a good spot for a trade union. No, it's not big enough. Well, if I move things around, it will work. Okay. How are we doing on this world? I need 5,000 people, that's right. You know, I've got this excess production of veneers. I wonder if we could trade it out. It's only marginal, but that's a common item. Oh, of course it's common because I haven't upgraded it, right? Exchange ratio is 1. Alright, yeah, okay, never mind. So it's but it's not gonna, okay. Let's try to up this. 300. We'll get brass, yes please. Brass becomes difficult to make. Messages. I'm looking at these wood veneers. Where can I export wood veneers? I don't think there's any of these that I necessarily want to get rid of, so. I think that's okay. Alright. That should solve 2 of the supply problems. I'm gonna upgrade this warehouse. I think they're actually doing okay, but... make sure we have... Engineers are a bit of a shortage.
Full of gladness, I make my best work.
Here we go. Alright, we're having problems on other population tiers. Sewing machines, rum, and food. Where's our rum coming from? You just dropped off rum. You dropped off some amount of rum. I'm not sure how much. Can I export import for rum? Not yet. Okay, let's check the levels here. You are consuming 13 rum per minute. We are producing. You know what? Probably not enough because my shortage of workers.
Come to watch?
Only in excess of 7. I suspect that this also will not be able to keep up with the one airship will not be able to keep up with the supply demand. I might want to put another one on it, and what I'll do in that situation is split the trade shipping into 2 different types of route. Where did I send these airships? Okay, these all need to go to okay -1 over to Vessel. You should come over here.
The Emporium Exotique doesn't open
To
its
Madame
doors to just
Kahina's
anyone.
Emporium.
The people celebrate your leadership.
coming. Slowly, but he's coming. Alright, well, this is a rare, so let's get that. Cherry Blossom, Carl, Papyrus.
Workforce shortage.
You're not part of a set, so I don't care. Black Bear is good. Sea Lavender. Wait, already have Champak.
What'll it be? Skies are clear. Nice day for it.
Let's send you back to New World. Very good back and forth. Okay, I guess I don't, so let's get that. I've already got one of them. You're not part of any sets.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Do. Go back to Crown Falls.
You may need a different type of wood, perhaps from your homeland for this.
What'll it be?
How
Yes, send
well
you
I
back to
used
New
to know
World.
these verses, studying every day in King Wat, my father's chapel.
Want me to build a monastery? I can do that. And move this stuff back over here.
There are many beliefs in
And let's actually make use of this
one
advanced roading. To improve the efficiency of our service range. Okay. Oops. No, a random road. Okay, cool.
Every day, the city blooms
Alright,
sweeter.
we've actually filled up everything they need. Fantastic. Now we just need lanterns, which I think requires... Oh, okay. I thought this would need goods from the Arctic, but it actually doesn't, so we're all good. I'm not sure if there's actually anything that we, like, that you can produce in the Arctic that you can't produce anywhere else. It used to formerly be for the airships, but now that that's all tied to the New World, it's like literally irrelevant, I think. It's no longer a thing. So instead I need these. Alright, this is going to involve settling a new island. Which... Okay, I'm going to stop you now. Oh, bugger, no, that was the wrong one. Okay.
Good and ready.
Oops.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah.
Ready for a challenge.
I meant to cancel the other one. It's like, yeah, you're bringing everything that, like, you don't need to be on that trade
Your
route
ship
anymore.
has returned from its voyage.
Let's just throw out these motors. Okay. Actually, also going to use you to just go settle the island. So I need bees. Okay, so how does this work? First of all, I need glass. So let's add that to the trade route while I'm thinking about it. Get glass while you're back here. Offload glass. One. Am I enjoying that violin before I accidentally cut it off? Time machines. Let's let you build up 50 before I take them all. Come back to Mbessa. Okay. So we'll need tons of timber. Let's get 2 lots and 2 lots of mud brick.
Your ship has
Let's
returned
get something
from its
with like
voyage.
a double fertility. There's no honey and lavender really. I mean there's this, but like an awkward shape. Looking at the big islands. I don't really know why. I probably don't need that much space to be honest. Okay, so really honey, honey, honey. Seed, Tef, bee. Okay. I'd actually probably be happy with this one. I think. The reason being that I'm actually gonna, you know, settle on this side, but I'd rather build the settlement on that side. I think the reason being this teff and linseed would be quite useful because I'm running out of room on the main island. I could actually just like start outsourcing the growing of teff and linseed. I can also outsource the growing of hibiscus over to here. Apparently I can change the facility. I don't know why. Oh, I need a discovery, right? It's fine. Okay, this should work. And this is in the pursuit of what, honey? Yep, apiary, beeswax. Beeswax, right? No. Okay. I will require cotton from the New World. That will be a problem. Alright, it's time to replace that airship already with a bigger one. I guess I probably really don't need the medium-sized airships. I mean, they'll probably be handy at some point though. It's just that I
Engines engaged.
oh shit. You have a hospital? You do. Why aren't you doing anything?
Adjusting for winds.
Let's get this helium dropped off so I can make another big airship.
Onward.
Actually, I'll come back to as well. A few different things on the fly at the moment now. Get one of them because I need to replace that trade route with a bigger one, and let's go to Cape Trelawney so I can use these research points for something. Major discovery.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
think Great Eastern is made redundant by it's actually just like plan for more scholarly residences first before I get other things.
It takes more than knowledge, it takes imagination. Mother never understands this.
I'm gonna add another one to the queue in case I forget. Do it a few times.
My heartfelt gratitude.
How are we doing? Not great. Not great.
Heard above the madding crowd.
I can forget about Ambessa for a moment. Let's focus on these goods. Sewing machines, fur coats, canned food. Need more of all of them.
Always harder with someone.
Alright, we'll work our way backwards through the chain. I need another cannery, which means... Do I? No, I don't really.
A crocus buds.
Oh yeah, because I increase the efficiency of this.
Welcome to the manufactory.
This is becoming difficult to... track of, to be honest. Purely because it's like a massive sprawl of stuff. I turn this over. How far does the power plant get? Doesn't make it a bridge. Yeah, actually, I might finally be able to fix this worker shortage. Okay, there we go. Which will prove a bit of a problem if I need more workers later on, which I will, of course. But for now, at least that's functional. We'll make our buildings produce at actual rate. That's good. Back to Trelawney, please. Alright. Okay. Another cannery. And I'm gonna have to expand out this way. Because this is kind of our wall. I've got like unused space in here.
Workforce shortage.
So I can definitely make this more efficient. Oh, this roads are in the way. Did not work. There we go. Alright, start with a cannery, an artisanal kitchen. Chuck it in there for now. And this is probably going to require me to up my game on other inputs. So, how many peppers are we producing?
We're taking every care.
2 per minute. How many do we now need? 3 per minute. Get some extra. Island I don't think is being used for anything else, so that's fine. Could turn it into a, if I can change the fertility on it, I can actually turn it into a fur island as well. But, you know, like, until I tap this out, there's no point, I guess. Also, you probably have plenty of furs. Yeah, I just don't have enough production of fur dealers. Okay, meat. Meat was the other one. Cattle farms. Now. I'm gonna keep using this to get items for now. But later on it will be switched over to transporting actual goods. Alright, how are we doing? Is that ship built yet? No. Alright. We're running out of engineers because the scholarly residence is in action. That makes sense. How close are we to this? Okay. Got a little ways to go, I guess. Satisfy everything else first, and then okay. Sewing machines are a problem. Slide along there just fine. This is going to dampen our steel.
Celebrate your leadership. Workforce shortage.
You have an influence today on extra goods from heavy factories, which includes steel. You won't reach up that far. At least not right now. But get it closer. Eventually it might reach. The palace can connect with this stuff that would actually be kind of useful. Ah. Appreciate that you enjoy the graphics. Yeah, it's a fantastic game actually. And I have absolutely no problem with that as well. Either. Fortunately for you, I'm towards at least mid/latter tier stuff, so you'll see some of the more complex mechanics, but this game will suck hours of your time, I can tell you that much. If you enjoy, well, I guess there's a little bit of everything to enjoy. If you like city building, or if you like the more, you know, like nitty-gritty productivity, efficiency, min-max, and stuff, that it's got a little bit of everything for you, basically. Right now, I've kind of overbuilt my city, so I'm just trying to fix up some production chains to make sure I'm producing enough goods to fuel my my population types.
From its voyage.
But if you're not familiar at all, basically the way that the Anno progress works is that, or the progression, is that you start off with a simple town. You have a very basic tier of citizen, as you can see over here. They'll request a few different types of goods, and then those goods will have certain production chains. And once you fulfill them, then you can upgrade to the next tier of residents, and they start demanding different types of goods. So this is the second tier. Different types of goods, some services, and the production chains start becoming more and more complex as you go. And so it gets harder and harder, and eventually you hit a point where you can't produce everything that you need on your starting island, and you have to go spread out to different islands and transport them back to your main islands in order to satisfy those good needs. And then eventually past that, you'll need goods that you can't actually get in your starting region. And you need to sail across the ocean and find a different region where you can find and produce those goods on various islands. So I have a lot of stuff that I'm shipping in for the New World, for example. Coffee, rum, all the good stuff, all the things that you need in life. You can't grow back in the Old World, so we've got a few islands out here in the New World that we're making coffee and that sort of stuff, and then shipping it all the way back across to our capital there in Crown Falls. But I hope you enjoy a little preview as well, and if it convinces you to get the game, it's a pretty fun game. If you've never played the other ones as well, Anno 2070 is pretty good as well. I think that one has multiplayer. Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. Now, where was I? I was trying to build something. Obviously.
Rather fragile.
That's a TikTok video, man. Look, I'll be honest, I've never used TikTok. Alright, I'm gonna out myself right now. I don't have enough time in my life for social media content, but that's the TLDR for anyone that doesn't have time to, everything that you need to know about the game in 30 seconds. Okay. What was I at? Alright. So I'm using the interface here as well to give me a breakdown of basically the per minute quantities of everything that's transacting on an island. Because that's the simplest reduction of, like, a building will produce a certain amount of goods every certain amount of seconds. And then you have, basically that creates a ratio between how many inputs versus how many outputs you require. And you can truncate it all to a per minute calculation, basically. So it's a nice simple way for us to figure out what we don't have enough of. So our residents are consuming too much beer versus what we're making, so we're going to have to make more beer. Honestly, I don't blame him. Who doesn't like a bit of beer? But yeah. Fur coats, that's another big one. Okay, I'm going to do that first. We've got fur coats somewhere. Alright, there's stuffed in here. There are actually two very important things to understand about Anno 1800 as well. One, it's basically a spreadsheet with a graphical interface. And that two, there's also a minigame of Tetris involved, okay? If you're not good at either of those things, you may not enjoy Anno. But if you enjoy both of those things, then you'll be fine. So I'm hitting the point where the Tetris skills are really coming in necessary. I'm gonna shovel these buildings until they're like perfectly to make use of all my space, basically. Gonna chuck that there. Good on fur. Cotton might need more of. Alright, that's good. That'll sort out that shortfall. How am I going? My trade route for cotton is not a dedicated trade route. It's somewhere. Yeah. No. Yes. The Ariadne is bringing me cotton from Dios. Bringing me 100 bolts. I might need to finagle that to bring more. Although, actually, check my volume was good. Trend is 2 per minute. Yeah, actually, I think that's fine. Never mind. I don't need more cotton bolts. Not right now, at least. Okay, never mind. 8 per minute. Okay, let's check. Okay. If you don't understand what's happening right now, I basically upped my production of fur coats in the new world, or the old world, which requires cotton as an input, which I can only produce in the new world. So now I have to go switch to this island and see if I'm producing enough across my shipping lane, which I'm probably not. 6, no, okay, I need a little bit more then. I'm consuming 8 per minute. Okay, cotton produces at
People celebrate your leadership.
every 30 seconds, and cotton plantations produce per minute, which means that at a ratio of 2 to 1. So I need 2 cotton plantations for every cotton mill, basically. Nice and simple, except that cotton plantations are a bit space require a bit of space. Okay. So chuck down a cotton mill, that's nice and simple. It's a factory, so it doesn't need any further attention. And then we're going to chuck a bit of cotton up here. Alright, that should set us up on that. Perfect. 8 per minute. Nope. Nope. Wrong one.
have the required permit to expand the campus.
Alright, I've got the permit, but I still haven't even finished the quest line in Ambessa to be able to put them down. Okay, I'm hoping that's all the industrial goods require for now, because I'm kind of sick of extending that zone. It's a bit depressing over there with the smog.
A future bright and...
You can boss me around all you like.
Oh, really? Alright. This should be enough now to let us hit... Oh, wait, to start upgrading, I guess. I wonder if there's any... I could... Tapestries? Could be good. Mail is still a problem, huh? Jesus, things are getting so complex that it's just like... So many things required. Wait, are you not... You not count as local, sorry, regional mail? Sorry, it doesn't count as overseas mail. Yeah, let me find out. I'm just gonna follow this along for a moment. What did you drop off? I think it turned it into regional mail.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Yeah, well, I guess that's fine. So I guess Cape Trelawney counts to be in the same region as the old world, which I guess like it does and it doesn't make sense, right? If I look at the world map, actually, I can get a better bearing of it. Yeah, okay. On the same. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like it just theoretically seems like it's overseas because you have to cross an entire region to make it there. But all right. Well, that's still good though. That means I can let them consume regional mail without having to build up another city.
The setting is derivative.
I dream of better.
Which is fantastic. I mean, I guess I could restrict it to a certain top tier. Like density's better in the higher tier for mail, like, but then I would just be having to build wide for farmers and stuff like that. So it really doesn't make much of a difference. Are there any things that I can really easily fulfill? I could bring back clay pipes from Envesa. I could bring all back paper as well from Envesa. Chocolate? I think I'm okay for you to consume chocolate. Tapestries would be a good one. Okay, I'm gonna need bear fur eventually. Kind of a very specific requirement. Fans, perfumes. No. I suspect that we will want another big ship to carry some of these New World goods to the capital for the purposes of increasing density. So first of all, I'm gonna change this out for a big ship. Take the Nelly, why not? I don't remember what we needed, but for now I'm just gonna do that. So I can eventually replace that other airship. And I'm gonna create a route between Manola and Crownfall. Keep the morning dew. What I'm gonna get you to do is you're not carrying anything right now, but I can add some stuff. Mezcal and ice cream. Let's grab both of them to begin with. Where'd that trade route go? Mezcal and ice cream and grab soccer balls too. I think that's another one we can fill.
Yet fit for purpose.
Anything else that's nice and easy to do? Herbs, maybe? Can I produce herbs here? No. No, don't bother them. Although I could do it eventually if I shuffle around my trade routes, which I will. I will get there, I promise. Eventually. Yeah, I probably need another airship for that. Fortunately, cash is becoming like, how much do these cost in maintenance? It's quite low, isn't it? 1800. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was so much worse. Did I send the wrong types of ship server? Why didn't you go to Ambessa? I don't understand. That's two more. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3.
Just say the word.
Alright, let's get this beekeeping set up. And what I want to do is bring that. There's reasons, I promise. There. I want to build a town over here. Seems like actually room. Nice little violin. Fondant. Okay, nice. Okay, that should do for now.
Sea blue on green hills, isn't it?
It's something. It's functional.
Just say the word.
And what do we need is honey. Okay, apiaries. Or beeswax. Okay, it requires fertility and it requires irrigated soil. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to.
Awaiting new horizons.
Ones are woodcutters. There's too to make sure we have a little trickle-in supply of that. Help me be actually able to build things. Yeah.
How may I help?
This is full field. Okay. I was not expecting that. I kind of thought it would be like animal farms, but no problem. I have a plan for one there. Put my jiggity down. Alright, cool.
Good and ready.
Oh, you really don't need that one. Alright, well the mild shrimp you're going to get used in a trade route now because you're there and it's convenient. To charter some beeswax back and forth. Got another clipper here, it's like, I don't know what it's doing here, but... Alright, are you still... your queue is blocked. Okay, because it's beyond my limit. Okay. It's okay. Let's just create some of these things.
Myself in culture. Which subject seems the most worthy?
What we're doing here is like literally just like spending research on locking or discovering items that we can then spend research points to develop if we so want. So I'm gonna pay like some attention to what I choose here.
We can afford to invite some of these visiting experts to join us permanently.
Fellow residences gain bonus happiness, boost needs. Extra productivity and reduced work. This is very good for gold mines. I'm actually gonna grab that. That sounds really useful. Extra research from scholar residences is just like fantastic. Extra happiness to all residences and provides beer. It seems nice, but I'll be honest, beer is easy to make, so... Bonus income... Hang on, does this have... is this two different effects or is it the same effect? Residents provide bonus income from bank. So they get bonus income, and then bonus income from bank. And then everyone with the bank need fulfilled get pocket watches and jewelry fulfilled. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Stick with this for now. Now it's become competitive. It's okay. Alright. We still need 5,000 investors. We're almost there actually. Looks like fulfilling some of this extra stuff has increased our density to a point we've almost been able to fulfill
My analysis is positive.
the next pop tier. Let's actually go through and upgrade some of them. Alright, perfect. I think that's gotten us to the steam carriages, yep. And elevators too, so that will allow us to build skyscrapers.
On every street corner in no time.
Yep.
First elevators, now metal frames. Skyscrapers are key to this city's
Should like really bump up our density to mean that we don't need to build out as much. Previously, like the last time I played, my city was quite wide because the requirement for farmers becomes such that like you have like all these dingy looking buildings on the outskirts of the city, but you need a lot of them because they can't fit many people in them. But now with the new world stuff, fit a lot of farmers in a single residence.
I know a thing or two about
and you really don't need to build as wide.
and let me tell you, elevators.
Cool. I will put these here just to give me a little bit of something to work towards, so I don't forget what I was doing with them. Okay, I already have steam motors set up. So I don't need more of that. However, I may need to have some extra steam motors around because I'm shipping motors everywhere across to the New World and stuff like that. But again, they're not a consistent good requirement. I just need them to be able to build tractors and stuff like, at some point. So having a small surplus of tractors is pretty important. Or motors, sorry, motors. Steam motors. Have any of these goods have not leveled up enough yet? How close am I to leveling up some stuff? I'm getting there. Getting there. Soap's pretty close. Let's send out lots of sales. I don't need them for anything else. Is this what we want to import? That might be a good one. I don't know if I really need brass to be honest. Big chocolate will help to supplement my trade route, which I need to fix up eventually. I need to import sausages. Well, that's annoying because I'm trying to export sausages. Okay, let's swap out this for something else. What's? I think I can just grow really easily. I mean, yes. Timber. Wood. Thing is, like, getting rid of all my construction materials. I need to import more clay. I'm gonna swap. Oops. Can I swap you to clay, please? And that industry will supply itself. Let's change you to fur coats. I'm gonna export 500 quartz for fur coats. I'm starting to need my wood for things, so I don't want to get rid of it. Jewelry? It could be an interesting. No, let's straight up trade 1,000. So we'll upgrade. Oh, you know what? No. What it is 500. That should be enough to upgrade the soap, and then that. Sneak in a quick trade. Alright. So, steam carriages. Okay. First of all, we need to create some coach makers. I'm gonna move these up one. Bring a road through here. Give a more efficient path to the power station. The cab assembly line is quite big. Right, well I mean I guess that fits in here just fine, so I can make good use of that. Hopefully I don't need any more than that. I probably need 2 coach makers, which means more of the adhesive, I'm assuming. So let's do that. I want to double the motor assembly line at some point. And
Your
now,
ship has returned from its voyage.
oh, because I need them for elevators. That. Actually, I think this is fine.
You've been playing for 6 hours already.
Oh yeah, don't judge
Bet
me.
your
Game,
empire will be fine without you for a moment or two.
no, it won't. It'll all fall apart. Everything will fall apart without me. Damn it, this doesn't fit. Like, just not quite. Can't squeeze you in there, can I? Right, let's... No. Move you there. This is really starting to become a battle of the wills. That won't even fit the thing here, wasn't it? Okay. I mean, that sort of works. Okay. That should work. Steel oil is an issue, so what I really want to try to look for is one of the, I think there's a couple of items that affect steelworks industries. I wonder if he actually has to be over here.
Done. Time to get the elevators up and running. People want better
Do you have
views.
anything useful?
Why not turn a typical residence
No, it's all salvage.
into your very first skyscraper?
Oil wells. Extra oil, that's kind of decent. Would mean having to engage in this tedious minigame, but...
We have the elevators, so let's elevate our ambitions. Sky's empty, so we fill it. We'll be kings in no time, looking over
Have
our
assembly. Why is it like...
Epidemic spreads across your city.
These are pretty good. Now, see if I can like use other goods. Do I have a hospital? Tells me I probably don't. I do, it's on the other end of town. Darn it. Okay.
We've run out of cabins.
Where's the zinc? Am I? Wow, I didn't have no zinc. Okay. Did not realize that was a problem.
Returned from its voyage.
Alright, is that finally enough?
A letter has come from William from his mother. You will go and explain to her how your recklessness put her
Excuse
son
me,
in
why is it
danger.
my fault? It's your island area, not mine. You're the king, bro. Take some responsibility. Okay, how are we doing on here? Okay, have we unlocked? No, I need 2700. Okay. Actually, I should expand out the palace. Reason being is that it will, increase the radius of. I'm not really sure how I want to do this. I'm gonna do it like this for now. Yeah, the lazy way. No! Okay, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Beautiful palace. Modules can be, in my defense, these modules can be a little bit difficult to grab, but hey. I'm not sure it, like, it looks a bit funky, but kind of hard to create something that looks good without also taking up like an egregious amount of space. Like it's just wasted room. And now I don't have enough modules to finish it up. Right. Oh, we know where it's going. We'll connect it up. I guess it does. I don't know. Viewer discretion be advised. Damn, it's not quite reaching. I thought that would extend out. They've created an interface for this. Prestige levels boost all department effects. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I don't know if I've ever hit the prestige. Okay. Widen the range you pass me. Yeah, okay, see I thought so, but it doesn't look like it's made it very far. Or any further. Maybe, I guess it might be getting there. Relatively direct. Okay, anyway. I should be able to build this now, right? Yep. Finally. And I should have skyscrapers coming in. Build our very first couple of scrapers. Which creates needs for them in the form of department stores.
Keep it up! Plenty of real estate up there. My rivals are trying to keep pace, which is so funny to me, because they're all failures.
Whoa, bro, okay.
Ah, yes.
I think I want to try to put the department stores down here, which means I'll migrate these houses elsewhere. And again, this all needs to move, because we're getting to the point where I probably want to do the tourist stuff. So I should move it all, but it seems like a bit of an annoying job. They want me to build and supply toasters. I was going to make a Battlestar like reference there, but I can't remember what the Cylons? Cylons, yeah. Referred to as toasters by the hoodlums. But that didn't pan out, so you know what? Oh well. Alright, World Fair is finally on the way. I'm trying to remember all the other projects that I was working on, and then wait. I think to do with the... No, I think now I just like straight up have a labor shortage.
I'd achieve more in a better habitat.
They're getting 4 times the effect of aspirational finance. I mean, probably not, but it looks like they are.
I feel unfulfilled.
Well, I definitely need more engineer residents. Let's,
The foundations of something.
is there a way? I don't think there's an easy way to create, like, the skyscrapers. Fine.
An explosion in one of your factories. A fire broke out.
Weapons factory. It's still on fire.
Industrial
No.
sabotage. There's no space for anyone.
They're on their way. Right. They'll be dealt with. Eventually. I gotta fix this supply shortage of engineers. Probably tied to the fact that we don't have enough light bulbs or rum. Okay. I've got another airship here now. What I'm going to do is split out my trade routes finally. Okay.
The fire has been vanquished.
There are a couple of things that I need to bring back in large volume. Rum and coffee. So this is actually already bringing back a fair chunk. So if I just move the golds, the gars and pearls off, this actually will work fine. But where are they coming from? So gold, gars. Wait, really? Producing scars here. Why? They don't even need to. Because I've got 600 of them over here apparently, so... Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so I need to move gold, scars, and pearls onto a different route. Who's taking the back? You're kind of full though. Okay. Create a dedicated route for gold. Scars and pearls. The golden pearls off Los Grafitos and Pasador. Okay. Alright. Trade route here to here to here. So I'm gonna have you do things. So I want you to grab gold. I want you to grab gold, unload it in Crown Falls, and I want you to grab pearls. And then I want you to grab cigars. Unload, unload. We're gonna use one of these unused chips for it. The frequency with which we require these goods is not huge, so I think it's fine to have just this. Then I can up it later as required. And then I can remove all these goods from this. But I'm gonna probably have to wait until it gets to the new world, so the old world. Yep. Because it's carrying on almost like it's... The coffee production is keeping up with our trade route, but we now just need to carry more of it, so we've got to shuffle that. Basically what I'm doing is splitting off this trade route into a dedicated trade route in order to create more space for rum and coffee on this trade route, because we need to take such large volumes. Once I've got just coffee and rum, I can leave that as a trade route, and then I don't need to fiddle with it anymore. I just add more ships to it if I need more throughput. But it will just create more efficiency for me doing it like this. Now I have to wait until he delivers, and then I can remove them from the from the rotation, which is going to be like, you know, slightly annoying because I have to remember, pay attention to when it comes. But
I could simply
let's develop some more talent. Oh look,
glad news.
some cultural science. Legendary things can be difficult to find, so. Well, this seems
The
good.
epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Lumberjack huts?
Artisanship commands respect. A true gentleman should always be penniless after visiting their...
Money.
People celebrate your leadership.
How's it going? It's getting close. No?
Workforce short.
Is it already like gotten back? No, here it is. I'm actually almost carrying a full load of gold. I'm surprised. I didn't realize we had ramped our production up enough, but I guess it matters. You know, what I probably do need over here is some more piers. I've got them on the other side, but... Oh, there is more than one. Alright, well I'll put 2 down.
Ready to fly.
Wait, what? What?
Engines
Come back.
engaged.
So I think for some reason that kind of effed with it and stopped it from doing what it needed to do. Okay, there you go. Go back onto your trade route now. Jesus. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm actually just going to tidy this up now. Okay, so we're going to want to try to load 200 tons of rum and 200 tons of coffee. Which seems like a lot. See, we definitely got like enough coffee. Rum, we do not. So they consume them at almost equal rates, I think. I don't know if that's true. Let me have a look. So rum 11 per minute, coffee is 9 per minute. Yeah, okay. So we need slightly more rum than coffee, which is fine. Yeah. And now what we can do is we need to fix the rum shortage. And this should be easier now because I've altered this whole setup. So I can put the rum distilleries near power. Take advantage of that. I'm gonna move. Oh you know, I may as well move all of them, I guess, but I'm not going to be able to create that much production in it. But maybe I can. Just be nicer on this. That fits in fine. That actually fits in pretty good. And that fits fine. Upgrade that. Probably need another one up here. Would love to move this oil spring. How are we doing on oil?
Wise to take time to learn.
It's doing alright, actually. Let's hope we can get another tractor. Place it here. I need some other goods. Okay.
Adjusting for winds.
Where have I got? Sorry, just okay for a moment. Have I got like windows down here or anything? I don't think so. I was able to build one tractor yard, so I must have had some around here at some point. Or maybe I specifically delivered stuff. Right. I don't really have a free ship anymore either. I will send you to Hamburg. Oh, you now have no connection to the harbor. Chop this. Okay. I don't think I need this helium production anymore because I've got helium production over here now. It's all set up. I think I should be able to produce airships here now. Yes. I've got everything I need self-contained. Except for potentially sales, but I think we're actually producing them. I am. Yes. I might not have enough cotton though. It should be fine. Alright. With that being said, I might get rid of this now, yeah. And I think I have a charter route coming down here that will be very so delete that. Okay. I can also delete these routes. Charter routes are just strictly less efficient than ours. Anything going to Crown Falls? Okay. Not super concerned about a lack of that. Yes, okay. That is something I need to do, as I need to update, or... upscale our production of steam motors. Alright. I don't have enough engineers for this actually, so maybe this is not a great idea. I think I'm hitting the point where I need to seek to improve efficiency of things with trade unions.
Your leadership.
rather than just whacking more of them in.
It's a surprise inspection.
Apparently that will handle that okay. Steel's at a serious deficit though. So I think I should probably finally remove my export of steel.
Right, beauty of a place you've made this harbour.
Oh, look. Yeah.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
What do I need? I think windows and other such stuff. Steel, windows, cement.
What'll it be?
Heading back. Okay, and then now I can deal with this. Okay. He just stopped by apparently. So all of these are good. Quartz sand is probably like a yeah. I'm running out of real estate for it.
What brings you here, Master?
That even works. Okay, that should do for now. All right. Come on. Yes. Okay, let's stop exporting steel. I'm gonna export steel beams for a moment, just to make sure we have coal coming in. Everything else is fine except for this quartz sand. Okay, I don't need to do that anymore. I think you should just export some windows for now. This is basically I'm just getting rid of my construction goods because I'm not building that much stuff here. Let's export it for stuff. I might be back to the point where I can export more furs again. I think it's actually close to leveling up, so yeah, let's do that. What do I need? I might need brass. So let's try to trade 100 furs for 100 brass. Gold is needed. Grain is full. Alright, let's swap some of these out across then. So I don't need a lot. Well, I guess I don't need grain at all then. You want me to import hops? Why? Strange one. Need to export something else as well, actually. We're already exporting. Okay, let's do timber. And what do we want to bring in? Oh, actually, yeah, this stuff would be a really good idea. Let's actually trade for that with the pigs. And then I'll just trade a little bit of timber for grain. And we'll trade like 100. And then we'll just make sure I'm topped up on grain. Because I know I'm not producing enough of it, so... Alright. I'm happy with that. Let's see. Gold is definitely necessary. I don't need the fur coats, but it wants me to import fur coats to upgrade one of these things. I don't remember which one. Want me to import cotton fabric, which I can't do yet. You want me to import a lot of pocket watches? Can't do. I can almost get to the point where I can import steel, which is ironic considering I was exporting it for so long. But like, I'm gonna need like, actually, these input goods will be really necessary because I've tapped out my deposits. So I either have to ship them in from other islands or import them in. Same thing will happen with quartz. I'm running out of beach space, coastal space, as they call it, I guess. I think importing sausages might be necessary to upgrade this section. How am I actually doing on brass? Let's have a look. Do I actually need brass? I think I built enough of it.
Finishing touches.
My input goods might not be efficient. I had enough zinc and I probably don't have enough copper actually. I never ups that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That was creating a bit of a shortage. Now that should fix. So I guess I don't need brass. Alright, let's change it out. We'll import sausages, even though I don't really need them, but if we want to unlock this other stuff, we need to. All good. Import chocolate. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Alright, that should work. Should be easy to import 171 hops, but I don't really want to change any of these. Actually, let's change this thing. Let's try to just do a single bulk export in order to fulfill that requirement. There you go. And I'll turn that off next time. Alright. Now can we fix this deficit of engineers, please?
It's only a half-life.
No, because we need rum. Which we were in the middle of solving. Yes. Okay. Gone to the wrong place.
Nose forward.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm very close to having to call quits here for now. Although it's been good, we've definitely gotten a lot done. The academy is set up, but
if naught has changed by your
you know what?
return,
There is.
The ships will sail to our foe in arms and visit the wrath of the Empire upon him.
Binyam, is that you? Oh, my apologies. I thought you were my son.
Yeah, let's try to get that done.
And
okay.
you would be?
Keep forgetting that I still, because I've got the whole point. I got my academics, sort of. I got the academy, but I can't put my academics down yet because I haven't finished the first stream. So I'm never making that mistake again. Just when it asks about quests.
Honesty is a virtue, however painful the truth may be.
Okay, well I'm glad you agree with me.
The roots are deep. Make sure to sift through the earth to clear it all, will you? I kept a diary of sorts when I was younger.
Lift achieved.
Oh yeah, it's the dude's his father. That's right. Yeah.
The truth is an orange, sour-skinned and picky. Sharpen your blade, and when ready, peel it open.
Ready to fly.
Ah!
Archibald, we on there somewhere.
So Binyan knows. I had thought it best to keep it from him. Yalehoy Katima. I do not know how to put this.
I had a suspicion there was something, but this. But for you to appeal to Archibald's heart, Kyria, you must be able to reach him. I fear they will carve you a path through the royal fleet.
Oh, jeez. Alright, well I don't know if I have enough ships for this, but we'll try. I guess it's a good thing we're taking on the big one first. Yeah, I'll have to get cooking shortly. Alright.
An explosion in one of
I
your
want to deal with this
factories.
rum though. Oh, but... oh, please don't do that to me. Oil refineries are so expensive.
Ship under attack.
Okay. Alright, well we finally got our goods. Yes,
Lives lost, ships destroyed, and for what? So it...
The way is clear, and time is of the essence. Kyria must be
alright, it's gonna give me a little, no, I'm gonna skip this, thank you. Archibald leaves.
All the arrangements are made. Not a trace left on the island. Escort me before Emperor Katimo once more. I am ready to negotiate.
Yes, okay.
Apart from security, I should have known better than to fear and deny the past, to lie to
Well,
others,
you'll be confused.
lie to myself. Only the worst of politicians would do that.
On your own, bro. I'm playing with this. Okay. Yeah, I think this should be okay. When I say think, I mean I hope.
We need raw materials.
What'll it be?
Might need some more steel and upgrade the harbor so we have more. Yeah, I actually probably need more trains there, so let's do that. Yeah. Bring it back.
Nose forward. Onward.
Alrighty. Now let's upgrade this. Yes, okay. So hopefully 4 is enough. There's this snoozing, so I'm just taking that as good. There's an invisible train somewhere along here. Funny, but also slightly annoying because I need to see where it is. Pretty sure it's getting its oil delivered. Somewhere. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. Right, does in fact appear to be functioning. So what was the whole point of this endeavor? To grow more sugar in order to supply ourselves with more rum. Okay, so we get a little tractor in here. Yeah, probably I should just move this. Make better use of the space. This is a gold deposit. Okay, technically, probably useful. But I'm also not confident I really have the workforce to support more gold mines, so... Whoops. I wonder if this works. If I like build out this way, put a track. Yeah, okay. That works. And you can get a tractor as well. Oh, I don't have quite enough motors. Is that enough? How much productivity do we get out of it? Okay, where's two? It gives us productivity, reduced workforce, and extra goods. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. It's better than I thought then. It's not just productivity. It's giving us like 2 forms of productivity because we get extra goods as well here and there. If every 3 I produce, I can get an extra like 1. So that's like also extra productivity. Yeah, plus 1 per 3. So it's like. Yep. It's actually plus 200%. That's pretty poppin'. Alright, that's gonna give us plenty enough sugarcane then, alright. I don't need a 3rd one right now, but I can build it eventually. Okay. Sounds good. Awesome, alright, that should fix the run problem then. For a long time too, I think that will give us a lot of excess to work with. And let's see how we're doing up here. Have we stabilized some goods yet? Or rather, yes, I think we have. Just light bulbs then. Which... we need more filament. Which we require more coal for. I think glass is okay.
I long to be on.
Yep. That should fix the light bulb problem. Coal we're importing. Alright. Let's use our research points.
Are we to invest in maritime, industrial, or
All assembly lines, that's pretty, and all productivity buildings reduce workforce requirement. Okay, that's pretty good. All residences, more income. Could be necessary. Let's do some cultural sciences. Direwolf. Enough research. Okay, cool. I think we finally wrapped up this question in Investor as well. I'm here.
It is only fair that those
Vision.
there at the start be there at this new beginning as well.
A royal acknowledgement is due.
I need more shepherds and elders. Does it matter? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the reward is, so you know what? I'll wait.
A letter from my son already. It's not been 2 weeks.
Herbs, goose feathers. Okay, I think I can bring you herbs. Should be pretty easy. But I need them from a different spot. I don't think you have fertility. Oh, you do. You don't. The only island I can grow herbs on. Oh. Okay, in Posadoro, can you please get some herbs while you're there? Pop them off. Actually, gonna move this first. Okay, I'll allow you to consume herbs. It's fine by me. Cotton. I guess I could grab cotton, but
See how the
slightly
sun
annoying.
shimmers in the morning dew.
Grain, ponchos. I guess ponchos would be pretty. I'm more concerned about getting more elders right now, so. Yeah, what did I need to do? Up my herb production.
Maybe if I was 20 years younger.
How am I going to do that? I'm going to chuck down some fertilizer. That will get me lots. Okay, I don't think I need any more than that then. So this also gives me... Okay, interesting. Oh, there. Alright. Let's grow these fringe towns a little bit. Give my main island a break.
You reached a new milestone.
I need 2,200 shepherds and 1,800 healers. $200 shepherds and 1,800. Does that give me enough of them? Yeah, it should do. Unlocked a new building. What? Alright, now let's give you guys
The
some
story is
birds,
about a
and
city
you might be
like
able
this
to
one,
be
where all was well, until...
Positions core. Oh, it only... Okay, it gives happiness actually increase. It's fine. You really got enough? I don't have enough wands of wood yet. That's fine.
I can teach you how to do this if you wish.
Just out of range of the warehouse. Can I move you down? Good enough? Yes. Well, that becomes a question of can I squeeze this in? Yes, on that side. Probably not quite on this side. We'll have to call that good enough. Which it is anyway, so that's fine. Well, that will give him a little bit of something at least. Improve the density over here a bit. Try to get us some more shepherds.
Production
I need
has
22
stopped.
and 18. Have I capped out on elders, have I? Really? No, they're still filling up. Take them a bit of time. I should continue to work on this lanternsmith actually. I finally got beeswax coming. I need raw cotton, which is interesting.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Yeah, I'm happy. Okay. New worlds. I can either do it here or... No, just here. I don't have enough cotton. So I'm going to have to add a tractor onto one of these.
We're
What are you
up
doing?
to our eyebrows.
Yeah, I can support a lot of fuel with this, so that's fine. I will indeed create a tractor. This is gonna mean I need to move everything. And I don't have enough
Engines engaged.
dimensions.
Your people are rioting.
What? Can I have a normal police station, please? This? There we go. What was I trying to grab? Cotton. Yeah, okay.
Onward.
Steam motors. I'll just grab a bunch.
On
I'm gonna
our
need them
way.
over here eventually. More than likely. So I can make my cotton. I'm gonna add it onto the trade route. Who's the runner? Yeah. Please also grab some cotton while you're here. Unload it in Taborim. And what else do we need for this production chain? The chandler should work eventually. And then I just need to bring back some glass, which I think I've already done. I added it to the trade route, I think. Yeah. Plenty of it, to be honest. 19 Smith. Alright. Alright, that should eventually work. Easy done. Another production chain sorted. Although I just need to make sure I have enough production. Like, do I have spare cotton sitting around? No. So yeah, it will be necessary to have
Nose forward.
an excess of that, basically.
Stand aside, boss.
This, I'm gonna have to change this whole setup actually, so I need to fit in a lot more fields. Alright, that works. Now I can go the other direction. Give me an outlet along here. I don't think you actually needed all of them, do you? So, you can build up along this way.
This strike has ended.
Still not going to be enough, is it? Alright. That works. Does it give us enough cotton? Yes, plenty. Okay, that will give us a small excess as well, so we'll be building up a bit. That will get shipped to Anbessa to allow us to make whatever it was.
Only the Lord can
Illuminated
keep from nothing.
scripts. No, I've already got that. Lanterns. Okay. And that will give them a little bit more density as well. I guess I could just grab some cotton bolts as well from that place, but... yeah. I don't know if this actually does anything, to be honest. Like, they quite literally might not be a benefit. I'm going through all this effort. Alright, we'll do that. Get a couple more shepherds residences. That should give us enough population. Eventually, once they fill out. Give them a minute to move in. Lanterns either until the cotton comes. So. Once it does, there will be a mini explosion of elders.
Teach the many god the value of hard work and piety, if not us.
If I upgrade these residents, the lower tier will be lost. They're just waiting on 50 people. Come on. And moving in just super slowly. Here. $17. Oh, well, you know what? I can upgrade 2 of these. Fine. Quite. Oh my goodness, so painfully slow. Come on, I'm almost there. We've hit our final tier here as well, so I don't think after this there's anything else to make, which is like, thank goodness. But there's plenty more to do absolutely everywhere else. Oh my god. Right, these frigates and all that are done. I can probably just like delete them now. But now I have like a bit of concern about the fact that I might need it. Okay.
Engines engaged.
Drop this stuff, it's valuable. Can't really do that with these, so just dump them overboard.
On our way.
Got a free airship now. Let's send you somewhere else. To the new world, just in case I need you. Have we hit our population yet? We need 8 more. We're waiting for 8 people to move in.
The people celebrate your leadership.
People are celebrating. Light bulbs are an issue, really?
Production has stopped.
Actually, let's try to get some skyscrapers around here.
To match my expectations.
Definitely for engineers, because I need more of them.
Inertia.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Gives us so much density. Right, okay, so if I build a department store, my density will go up, like, substantially. Because I think that they're not actually moving in yet, necessarily, until they have this fulfilled. But, unfortunately, this needs... No, it needs artisans. Okay, never mind. I should definitely build this. And it needs electricity. Okay, I want to put it here, I think. So I'm actually just gonna like curb these. I would normally probably move them, but
Behold, the Galleria Banneret. Now, sacred halls have
Okay.
to have product worthy of worship. Get the suckers leaving with their arms full.
I think he wanted me to supply toasters, which
You know,
again is the
your
only thing we get
catalog
right
is pretty
away.
skinny. It's okay. Donnie has some ideas.
Oh, it gives
to
us
fatten it
extra
up.
happiness
I
and
already
income,
put
and it
notes
reduces
in the
consumption of things as
margins.
well. Okay, I forgot about the side effects, which is quite actually handy. So we will need some inputs. Zinc will be a problem. Filaments are
This
we
is
have a
sure.
shortage of for sure.
Please peruse. It's like a museum to craft, but you could.
I wonder if I can import either of those things. I think I can import filaments.
The perfect trap. Pipe toasty
I don't need the
spells
hops
out,
anymore,
put the
so yeah, get
suckers
rid of
in mind
that.
of
Ditch that.
breakfast.
Get me filaments,
Surrounded by
please.
family, childhood camping trips. All weak spots we'll target.
Well, that's not a lot, but it'll do. And I need zinc, but I don't think I can actually do that yet. I need more import-export routes. Okay. Can I create some? Oh, not yet. Alright. Have I got what I need? Yes. Oh, I need to be able to do this. Oh my god. Okay. Which means this. Alright, well, I can't finish that now then. I thought I would be able to, but I guess not. Alright then. For now, that's gonna have to do. I have to conclude here. I gotta go do some cooking. But thank you very much for tuning in, anybody who did. I don't know, obviously there was well, that came floating through today, which was nice. And anyone that ends up watching the VOD, I hope you enjoy the content. And thanks for sticking around. But for now, I'm off, so ciao until next time. See you again.